Forgot to prep and get some water, so if I'm not back in time, then that's what I'm doing. Hello. Welcome. Now, today's stream, my goal is to finish the game. That is my goal today. I feel like it's ambitious, but we do only have one gym left, and then basically the last of the story, which, from what I remember, is actually quite a lot. Because Sword and Shield like to drop basically everything at the very end. So I feel like it's ambitious to try and finish everything in the last stream, but hold on a second, I forgot to lower the volume for the music, my apologies. But yeah, I feel like it's kind of ambitious to try and finish the game today, but I'm willing to have a bit of a longer stream just to get it wrapped up for the new year, because I do want to play. There are like a couple games that I do want to play after Sword, and I feel like having multiple playthroughs at the same time kind of takes up a lot of my schedule, because I'm just like, I want to finish this game, but I also have this concurrent one that I also want to finish, and I know I have Grognak's playthrough, which is still going to take so much longer because Fallout 4 is a long game, and I get very distracted because it's open world, it's not linear. You could literally just go out and do whatever you want. You could just completely ignore the story entirely, but I feel like I'm only halfway through Grognak's story, which is kind of a problem, I feel like. Grognak has been going on for like such a long time, and I feel like he's a concurrent character, because even after I finish the main story, then I want to do the DLCs, and those probably take about as long as the main story. And it's just a whole mess. I feel like Grognak is just gonna be a long concurrent character. But I do want to finish Sword, and I do want to get to the next game that I do plan on playing, because, or I guess it would be a series now, because this second game did come out, and I haven't played the second game yet, but I played the first one. If we finish the game today, then I'll reveal what the next one will be. But yeah, that's the goal for today, to finish Sword, because I don't actually think I have the DLC for Sword. I have it for Shield, but I don't have it for Sword, and I don't want to have to restart Shield just to, you know. It's a bit all over the place right now. But yeah, that's the goal for today. I need more water. This is why I went and grabbed 2 water bottles, because I'm a thirsty goo. But I have so many plans. Not really so many plans, but I have quite a few plans already for the new year. I do want to work more on the graphics, especially for, like, the starting soon graphic. The starting soon graphic is still a little bit outdated. It's still using my old 3D model, and I do want to work on the Be Right Back. I want to add. Right now I'm just showing these screens just as a example, so that you can actually see what I'm talking about. But I do want to revamp both the starting soon one. I think that one's a big priority, just because of I feel like that one's a priority just because it does have my old 3D model, and I don't plan on using that anymore unless it's like a little gimmick, maybe throwback kind of thing. The Be Right Back one I think still works for now, but I do want to add Grimy along with Gummy there, which, if you don't know, Grimy is the little purple one that's with Gummy at the mug down here on my desk. Ads are starting right now. Ads are starting right now, so I'm just gonna yap until it's about until either they're over, or, you know, until we reach 10 minutes. So you're not gonna miss too much right now, but I'm just still yapping. It's not showing if the ads are running or not, but yeah, I try and be conscientious of people who aren't subscribed and who are still kind of stuck in ads, because I know from a viewer's point it is kind of annoying. But yeah, that's the plans I want to do. I'm not sure if I want to do them on stream or not. I might do a mix, kind of like what I've been doing with my room and stuff. Speaking of the room, you might notice that I did rearrange some things. So now my little neon is up there, and then I have a pin board over here with already a little sticky note. I don't have a graphic to have that zoomed in yet. I could probably actually bring it up real quick if possible. Let me just see. I'm just bringing this up real quick. Hopefully y'all can see it. Let's see, I think it's down here. Yeah, here it is. Let's see how this goes. Yeah, this is the zoomed in pin board. So I don't know if y'all can read it properly or not. Yeah, you can. Okay, I can read it on Twitch. But yeah, we already have Mystic Aiden up there because he is one of the subscribers. My idea for this pin board is subscribers automatically get their name on the pin board. Or sticky board. I'm gonna call it a sticky board because there's sticky notes up there. But for the sticky board, all subscribers just automatically get their name up there. If they want to add like a little doodle or something like that, they can anybody, including subscribers, can redeem one of the sticky board redeems. I'm not sure if 2,500 would be a good. Not $2,500, just 2,500. Talking to the captions. But I'm not sure if that's a good amount for the. I'm not sure if that's a good amount for the sticky notes, but it is still like a work in progress. If anybody redeems that for now, you will still get it at that price for the gummy beans. But yeah, anybody who redeems that, they can make their own little custom one. It doesn't have to be their name. It could just be like a little saying, a little doodle. But all subscribers will automatically just get their name up in there. And if they want to add like a tiny doodle along with that, they can put in that or contact me or whatever like that. But yeah, that's the idea for the sticky board. I'm still working on the graphic for it. I do want to add it at the end of streams. I'm not sure about the beginning. I might add it at the beginning somewhere, but again, I do really need to update that one in general. I do really need to update some of these screens, but yeah. Those are the ideas for now. I'm kind of done yapping. We're gonna get into it. Let me pause the music and do all that stuff. Okay. Whoop, I didn't mean to do that. I did also forget to, I did also forget to train up everybody. And I think I still am gonna stick with Marshy and Malo just to see how far we can take them without adding jelly. But I need to also see if Marshy knows, or if we have a ice beam for Marshy, because we definitely need that ice type. We do have icy wind. I think I am gonna teach that to Marshy just because. Let's see. Win that over pin missile. We don't need pin missile anymore. I do also need to figure out... Whoop, I didn't need to do that. Let's see. I do also need to figure out what Malo's second move should be. Okay, Malo does have Thief. I guess what I could do is have Malo roll with Thief. I don't think any of the trainer battles will have any items, but just in case, Malo will always like prop his berry and then just like not have an item. So I guess that is a good way to roll. Let's see. Speaking of, I need to give Malo his berry. I feel like I'm ill-prepared for this fight, but I think we should manage. You know what? I am gonna check. Remember a move. Does Marshy know an ice-type move? I don't think I ever taught her. No? Okay. We're still in the prep phases, I feel like. I am gonna just do a real quick fly around and see... Oh wait, no, we can explore some new places now, actually. I'm just kind of holding off on Raihan's fight, because I'm kind of afraid. Okay. This button. Okay, so this guy? What do you got for me? Hello, welcome, Jingle Juice Juno. Oh wait, you're from Aiden's chat, aren't you? Welcome, welcome. Let's see. I'm still kind of prepping for the big fight today. Or the big gym battle. Because I did not... I forgot to do my homework. I forgot to do my homework of preparing my Zigzagoon for this fight. But yeah, we're just kind of going around... settling into stream and all that stuff. How are you? I'm doing alright. I hope you're doing well too. We're just, I'm really hoping that I'll be able to finish the game today. That is kind of my goal. Goody, good. Always nice to hear. Let's see. I'm seeing if any of the Watt traders have Ice Beam. Hello there, sir. Do you have Ice Beam for me? No, you do not. Okay, next spot... It's here, and then I'll have to do a wraparound. Hi, buddy. Please tell me you have Ice Beam. No, you do not. Never mind. Okay. I feel like it'd be faster to go to this guy over here and then just, like, fly to the next guy. Also, kind of funny how both of you and Mystic are also doing solo runs around the same time. I actually really wanted to do... I've been planning this solo run for, like, months now. It was a follower goal that I did have. So this was kind of a few months in the making, but I never reached my follower goal basically until I met Mystic. So it is kind of funny that our solo runs did start at the same time or around the same time. So yeah, I think I can thank Mystic for helping me reach that goal of doing this solo run. I think it would have been actually faster if I went to this guy first. Please tell me you have Ice Beam. No! We have one last chance. One last chance of finding the Ice Beam TR. Goofy, yeah. Solo runs are pretty fun, though. It is interesting to see, like, what people choose for them and everything. I legit just chose, I think Mystic and I chose our solo runs for the same reasons, and that is just our favorite Pokemon. Which is actually kind of endearing in a way. It's always nice seeing people just, like, actually want to show off their favorite Pokemon and all that. And it is nice seeing what other people's favorites are, too. Like, I guarantee you, there's one person... Like, there's at least... Oh, no, none of these guys have the TR. I can't do a solo run of this with my favorite because it's Ambipom. I get that, yeah. Wait, is Ambipom in this game? I don't think I've ever actually seen a, I don't think I've ever actually even seen Ambipom, unless it's one of the DLC Pokemon. Also, I'm sorry my character looks angry. I don't know. It's not... Aww, that sucks. That's how I feel about Scarlet and Violet, because they don't have Zigzagoon, which also double upsets me, because, like, y'all just made a regional variant of this Pokemon in the previous gen, but you're not gonna add it to the most recent gen. Because Zigzagoon is not in Sun and Moon or Scarlet and Violet. I think those are the only two gens that it's not in, but it's still upsetting because, like, that's some of the most recent gens. I feel like Scarlet Violet has a worse overall selection. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Also not in DP. No, it is in DP because it was wait, is it not in DP? Ambipom was if I remember, it was a Sinnoh Pokemon, but I do know that Zigzagoon is in Diamond and Pearl because of the National Dex, because I remember wanting to encounter it in my one playthrough, but I couldn't encounter it because it didn't have the National Dex yet. Zigzagoon, I meant? No, it is in Diamond and Pearl as far as I'm aware. You just gotta get the National Dex. Otherwise, you can't encounter it at all, but otherwise you can... If you do have the National Dex, you can encounter it in, on, like, the beginning route. Oh, it's in the Sinnoh Dex? Yeah. Okay. We are gonna be starting Raihan's fights. And I feel like I am underprepared for this. I feel like I am extremely underprepared, but we will have to see where this goes.
Are you ready to face the Hammerlock Gym and his leader, the dragon user Raihan?
You bet I am.
In that case, please use the changing room to change into your uniform.
Where's the changing room?
That uniform you wear is a symbol of all your victories. I feel your determination. Now head to where all the gym trainers await. No, not the stadium, but the vault.
Ellie Cling Clang? Wait, what I miss? Also in Sword and Shield, we have shit like Musharna, Aurorus, Delmise, even Cling Clang. In Scarlet, we have Tropius, I guess. Yeah, it is very, very limited, but also, as like a 3D artist, I do understand the pain of like having to update literally over 1,000 Pokemon now. Over 1,000 Pokemon they'd either have to make or remodel or update their models and also their animations. And but I'm also on the same page of just like, this is a multi-million-dollar company, and they do not know how to optimize their games for the for the console that they're making them for. So it's kind of both their faults in both regards. The issue is time. Yeah, they really do not give themselves a lot of time because they do want to just like rush out everything immediately. Also, I just noticed that I do have like some form of hairline on my character, even though my character is as bald as it can be. Like there's a faint line where you can see like where my hair would have like an undercut. Let's see. Glad they brought Gollum back, but still the issue is time. Yeah. It really is. It's time, and also just, like, there's a lot of things. Time is part of the issue, and it is a very big issue. I could complain all I want about the newer games, but we got a Zigzagoon run to finish. I really want to get better at 3D modeling. Uni isn't helping. I totally get that. I'm all self-taught in terms of 3D modeling, which is very, very nice because Blender is a free program, so you can find a lot of free tutorials and stuff. Manpower, they need more time and more people if they want to be back up there. Yeah, absolutely. And also they need to absolutely optimize their games better. Everything started falling apart at Sun and Moon, I think, in particular. I want to say it was once they started going 3D to begin with, because Sun and Moon was not completely optimized for the 3DS, because I distinctly remember getting up to the double battles, and and it just, like, lagging so much, and now we got up to Scarlet and Violet, where even the world just, like, walking around lags, because the jet engines on freaking Miraidon just make the game lag itself. I have a project in uni I'm behind as hell on because ADHD and there's no time. I totally get that. Anyway, Raihan, I gave him a surfer voice. Let's see, man. How many gym challengers are left? Huh, not even 10, eh? Alright then. Gooey, time to explain the Great Raihan's gym mission. The rules are simple. All you've got to do is defeat 3 gym trainers that I personally trained in double battles. The gym challenge is meant to be, well, challenging, wouldn't you say? Think the skybox in Scarlet and Violet as big as the world? Yeah, like, I just saw a video on that where it's just like, the water is specifically... The water skybox is specifically as big as the Pokemon world would be, and that is why it lags so much in the overworld. And it's just like, this is a multi-million-dollar company, and they're making mistakes like this. Like, just, y'all. I've seen a lot of indie games and a lot of, like, fan games that are so much more optimized than this. Y'all should really go back to, like, the 2D graphics. That is my opinion, anyway. They could have made it smaller or just curved it a little. Exactly! Like, they don't need to make it as big as the frickin' world. The gym challenge... Anyway, Raihan. The gym challenge is meant to be, well, challenging, wouldn't you say? Naturally, there aren't too many gym challengers who make it this far. And that's why I provide a format where you can really show off the brilliant combinations you and your Pokemon should be capable of. That's probably more than enough out of me. Time for someone else to take the spotlight. Come on, Sebastian, you'll be first. Sebastian is first.
Yeah, that's me, Sebastian. Leader Raihan has taught me two things. First, that dragon types are ferociously powerful. Second, I need to create an advantage on the battlefield to fully utilize that power.
He's the bastard. The bastard. I want to say, though, like, the problem with newer games and newer consoles and stuff is they don't optimize properly anymore. Like, nothing is optimized. Or at least if it is, then it's just like, people will say bad things about it. Let's see, Icy Wind. Yeah, that hits both of them, that's good. Thunder Wave. We'll go extreme speed on the Pelipper because the Icy Wind should take care of Sliggoo. Hopefully. Oh, that did not do nearly enough as I thought. Oh, it's because of the rain, isn't it? Oh. We might be in a bit of a spot of bother here. Well, Icy Wind is a bit of a, This also lowers opposing Pokemon speed stats, which does not really matter all that much because our guys are pretty fast. I did not properly prepare for this, but hopefully we should be able to get through it with our two little raccoons. Our two little tiny raccoons in particular, because they are the tiny raccoon Pokemon. Dragon Pulse. Oh dear. Okay, that does not do nearly as much. I think we're good. We are still 12 levels above them. Yeah, we're 12 levels above them. At least Nintendo held back on making their consoles stronger so that the tech is cheaper and easier to use. Yeah, I get that. But it's still just like... It's still like they should optimize their games for the consoles they have. And again, that is part of the problem with Scarlet and Violet, is that they are not optimized for the smaller tech. No. No evolving here.
I can see why you've managed to make it this far.
Next person. OXO. Why is there... That dude's number is OXO. Is that just, like, meant to be something? Okay. I think the next one should be Hail, if I'm not mistaken. Because I think the last one is, I think the last one... Oh, wait, no, this is either Hail or it's Sunny Day. I'm trying to remember. But I definitely need to give these guys better move pools. In particular, Marshy, because I don't... Trying to think. I think part of the reason it did not do that much is because Marshy has been trained to be a physical attacker and not a special attacker. And they already have very, very low attack to begin with. I do have one Thunderbolt. I'm not sure if that would be better or worse. We'll just see, actually. We'll see. Okay. Are these guys... No, they are not healed. I made a good call on checking. Gotta prep for basically every single fight. Okay. At least these guys have teams of 2 instead of like teams of 4.
In double battles, it's important to figure out what each role your Pokemon's going to play.
Your opponent's Pokemon play. Turtonator. Okay. Yeah, this is the sunny day. Oh no, not Ninetales. Oh no, not a Ninetales. Doing my own run of sword with my new name. Oh, nice. I'm not sure how effective this will be on Turtonator, but if it does have the speed lowering, I think we should be good. We'll go through the Ninetales and Paralysis. So far, the team's Scorbunny and Krabby. Ooh, nice team. Do love good Scorbunny Krabby. Krabby is underrated, I feel like. Krabby needs more love. A lot of Pokemon need more love. Because they do not give nearly enough to all of them. As is evident by some of them being not in some of the games. Extreme speed, we'll go that. We'll go... Wait, no. I was originally going to use Gold Beam, but I used a Krabby once, and suddenly it's on the team because it's good. That's very, very valid. I'll go Thief on the Turtonator. It should just be normal effective. Oh. Uh-oh. That may or may not be an issue. Yeah, that does not do nearly enough. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, no. I really should have used Belly Drum. Oh, that was a misplay, actually. That was absolutely a misplay. Harden and huge attack stack goes crazy. That's totally fair. Shoot. Okay. That was a misplay. I gotta remember to use Belly Drum. Okay, we're not attacking Turtonator. So should be fine. We definitely need to get this Ninetales down now. Ooh, I don't like that. Yeah, there goes Marshy. Okay. Okay, that's a restart. I hate to restart, but also it is a lot faster than going to the Pokemon Center and then coming back. Okay, so we do know that... Oh wait, no! I should teach them Helping Hand. That's right. Right. I forgot it's double battles. We can teach them Helping Hand. If we have that. Sandtune, Full Switch, Facade... Snore. Helping Hand. There we go. The user assists an ally by boosting the power of the ally's attack. I think we're gonna put that on Marcy so that Malo can just sweep. Question is, what do we teach it over? I think we'll just go Belly Drum because, go Belly Drum because Marshy does not have a berry to get up that stuff. You know. Do we have Follow Me, actually? Or can Zigzagoon even learn Follow Me? Cosmic Power, Waterfall, Scald, Focus Energy, Sleep Talk... Endure... No. Okay. No Follow Me. Okay. We might be a little bit better prepared. Seeking's decent and cover all its weaknesses, but Kingler does the same thing but better. Totally fair. There are definitely always some Pokemon that are just like, oh yes, these two Pokemon do basically the exact same thing, but one of them does it better. Or one of them does this same exact thing better, but in terms of like stats and moves. Okay. Helping Hand. Malo. Malo do Belly Drum. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, 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 bow. Does, actually, I'm gonna be honest, I've never actually used Helping Hand, so I don't know if it carries over to other turns, or if I need to use it each time. Okay, that's fine that you put it on Marshy. That's actually kind of ideal. I want to use a Turtonator somewhere. Honestly, there's a lot of Pokemon that I'd want to use. Let me see. Use your assistant. Okay, I want to see. Harsh Sunlight. No, it seems like I need to... It's each time? Okay. That should be fine. So... Okay, we already used Belly Drum, so then we can just basically... I'm gonna go for the Ninetales first in case it uses Shell Trap again. And then Malo will be in a bit of trouble. Yeah, okay. We just need... I feel like the strat for this gym is just gonna be... Just hope they survive. Which if Marshy has the Eagle Light, Marshy should be able to... survive. So at least she can tank it a bit better. And then Malo will be the attacker. So not only is Malo gonna be maxed out on attack, but also gonna have a stat boost from Marshy. I think this is the play. This might be the play.
The weather is fickle, victory and defeat are even better. Woo!
No. No evolution. Ads are about to start. I will give a heads up. So I think we're just gonna go through this battle. This battle might go through pretty fast. I could use Drampa. Drampa is so good. I love Drampa. Okay, so she will absolutely use Hail. And... I don't think Icy Wind will be effective for that, but it would help to lower the... What am I saying? None of this will matter. Marshy's just going to be using Helping Hand the entire time. Okay, we do need Lepa Berries, though. Helping Hand should be fine. Extreme Speed, definitely need that. I also need to give Citrus Berries. Nope, that's... I did not mean to do that. Evil Light. Give to Marshy. Swap that Citrus Berry. I'm pressing all the wrong buttons because I'm so used to other games I've been playing. Wait, why is Drampa the Shield exclusive? What? There are some strange, decisions on who goes where. Okay. I think we are as ready as we can be. I'm just double checking. I still need to heal. Like it's literally a shield. Would have thought the Turtonator would have been shield exclusive. I guess it is like the parallel of just like, oh yes, you get the shield Pokemon in here, but you get a lot more sword Pokemon in the shield one to go with the shield. I don't know. It's weird logic. Wait, isn't Farfetch'd a sword exclusive? I'm trying to think. Okay, anyway. Double battle.
Do you combine the strength of two Pokemon to push through, or do you have one of them support the other?
That's what I'm doing the support the other one. Yeah, but that one makes sense. That's fair. Yeah, I get what you mean. I guess you gotta have the Turtonator shield to go with the Farfetch'd sword. Hakamo. Okay, so that's a fighting type. That's scary. Surfetched is fun. I have not used Surfetched. Literally the only reason I had a Surfetched in my, what was it, Shield playthrough, was to complete the Pokédex. That is literally it. It is fun to, like, use Pokemon that you normally wouldn't, though. Okay. We gotta hope that we are not gonna be one-shot by this Hakamo-O, but I also hope that it's just gonna be used to set up. We're definitely gonna have to get that Hakamo-O out immediately. Please use it. Oh no, use it on Malo. Okay. Ooh. Oh, I completely forgot about... Oh, shoot. Okay. Please don't die to hail. Please... No! Okay. Well, our strat has gone out the window. I feel like we're gonna wipe here, but... Kinda want to use an unevolved Pokemon for a whole playthrough, to be honest. That's totally fair. I mean, I've been doing an unevolved Pokemon this entire run. Maybe Galarian Ponyta or something? Yeah, that's totally fair. That seems like a good pick. Galarian Ponyta is, like, so nice. I'm just gonna reset. I don't wanna... I don't wanna go through all that. Okay, trying to formulate something, because that Hakamo-O is definitely going to be an issue. Literally trans icon, to be honest. Absolutely. There are just so many Pokemon that are gender, and yeah, I don't know if you've ever seen the too many type play runs with the Wally having the gender team. It's just so good and so fitting. Okay, Hail. Hail is gonna be a problem. I have a stupid idea like that called not enough types. Oh, where it's just like half the types are halved or something like that. That does sound fun, honestly. Sounds a lot more simple, but also if you change all the Pokemon types, then it will be a bit of a doozy. It actually was halved? Yeah. Not enough types. I want to say, like, all the dark types will be, like, normal type. I guess it also depends on what kind of types you'd get rid of. Like, what types would you get rid of? Dragon and Fairy survive because it's hard to lump them in with other things. I get that. I feel like normal would be the easiest to get rid of, to be honest. Because then you could just make them into... Like, say Zigzagoon. Zigzagoon looks like it would be a perfect dark type. I'm talking about, like, Hoenn Zigzagoon, not, like, Galarian Zigzagoon. But some of them would be good to lump into other types. Let's see. Okay. I'm just gonna go ahead and hit Icy Wind. I need to focus up. It is nice to yap, but sometimes you really do just need to focus up. Okay. Eat your berry. Eat your berry. Lump Dark and Ghost together into the Fear type, as well as lumping normal with fighting and flying in a physical type. That does sound like a good idea, actually. Those three types together do sound like they would coincide. Okay. That is ideal. That is ideal. But now... Oh, wait, no. He hit Malo, not Marshy. I think I'm just gonna have to keep resetting until Malo is not targeted. 1 sec, I made a list of them. Okay. I'm just gonna try and get the RNG right with this. I'm just really hoping Hakamo does not target Malo, because Malo is gonna have to sweep. Okay. This is gonna be a tough one. Normal fighting, flying, physical, rock, ground, steel, hard, bug, poison, pest, ghost, dark, fear, electric, warm. Oh wait, fire, electric are warm. Water, ice, cold, grass, psychic, serene. Oh, those are nice types. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna Thunder Wave the Hakama'o. And then Malo's gonna... Yeah, there we go. It's one piece of the puzzle. What this is just basically a puzzle. That's what all battles like this are. They're just basically a puzzle. Okay, Marshy. That's good. This has, however, made the goofy situation where physical is immune to hard. Oh. Wait, which ones are physical again? It would be normal fighting and flying. I see, I'm trying to do the math in my head. Oh, because the flying type, it's immune to rock. That is interesting, actually. Does that mean physical would be immune to fear? Or would the ghost and dark counteract them? Okay. I did not realize we are actually in a very ideal situation here. So we need to get rid of the Hakama'o immediately. Roxanne outright loses to Zigzagoon. That is funny, actually. That is actually so funny. I love that. Absolutely, I love that. Zigzagoon OP. Zigzagoon can finally be OP. Because if it would be a physical type, then it would be immune to hard. And would it also be immune to fear? Would you fix that? Because with physical being a combination of those three, then it would also have to be immune to both hard and pest or fear. The immunities are still at all immunities. Everything else is based on what there's more of. Example, pest resisting fairy. Oh, I see. So, normal basically goes from being the least helpful to being way, way OP. And I love that. Fear is also still immune to physical. Oh, right, because it goes back and forth. Right. I love that, actually. That is perfect. We'd have to make up or unless you already have a type chart to see what everything is. Because I mean, it would be pretty simple to make. It's only like, what is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 types. You made a chart? Ooh, I'd love to see it. I would love to see the simple chart. Yes, gym mission. Okay, are my Pokemon healed? No, they are not. We are gonna have to go back. You wanna go back to the disruption area? Yes, I do. Just remember who dares wins. I can't ride my bicycle in there. Wait, what'd you say? Hey guys, show us what you can do! Okay, I'm going. I just need to go heal my Zigzagoon. I need to go heal my tiny raccoons. I also really need to use the bathroom because I did kind of chug a water bottle. So I think now might be a good time to go have a bathroom break. Hello, ma'am. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna say, you know what? I'm gonna go back to. No, I want to. I'm just gonna go in front of where we need to be. I'm actually glad that works. Thank you for redeeming that, because now I know that the that redeem works. Okay. You know what? Why am I saving here?
You bet I am.
Okay, just waiting a little bit. This does take a minute. Okay. Right here. Right here is where we save. I want to just jump into it when I come back from bathroom break. So I do need to give Milo's berry. Okay. It is now bathroom break time. I will be right back.
Creeping into my mind. You will do what I say. Maybe I am losing my mind. You will do what I say. Maybe I'm hanging by your string. You're gonna move with me. You are alone with me. I can't seem to move on. Don't move on. I feel myself and don't move choking on your every word, your every desire. Oh, yeah. While I gasp for air, you just stand and stare. Choking on you like nicotine. My lungs are on fire.
I realized that was the wrong screen. I also was muted when I said it was the wrong screen. Anyway, it's time. It is time. Hehe. Yes. You didn't do anything while I was gone, did you, Juno? Not like anybody can. I don't really have any mods. Finally, a challenger made it. I've been waiting for someone to battle. Though I've gotta admit, I didn't think it'd be you. But I guess I should have expected no less from a Pokemon trainer that Leon saw promise in. And you aim to defeat Leon. Do you have any idea just how high a hurdle that is? Also, I look really high, don't I? Does it come across as that? I know I might sound it, but, you know, anyway. As his greatest rival, I guess that I, Raihan, will have to show you. No puts the burning city of Chicago behind my back. Gym Leader Raihan doesn't simply control the weather, he also seeks 2-on-2 battles. You must be prepared for any situation against a foe like him. Raihan speak in third person now. That's just a thing Raihan do. Raihan, the Instagram model. That is basically what he does. Why is he number 15 Burger King foot? I'm trying to do like a surfer voice for him. But I guess it also does make sense since he's some kind of social media guy. Burger King foot lettuce. Let the winds blow. Okay. Go for Icy Wind while Malo sets up. Also, the game is suddenly kind of lagging. I have noticed. Number 15, Burger King foot lettuce. That does not do nearly enough. Okay, that doesn't do a lot. Flygon might be an issue, actually, now that I think about it. Because it is faster. Never mind, it's probably not it. Why? Yeah, that's a reset. That's a reset. This might be an uphill battle that I was not expecting. I'm not sure. Right now, I'm not sure if this would be worse than Piers or not. I'm still gauging, but it's just kind of RNG right now as to whether or not we can get through it. So he does have a Gigalith now that I'm thinking about it. And then okay, I need to think of not only just the Gigalith, but when he has Duraludon. Because if I go for Seed Bomb to counter Duraludon, or not Duraludon, Gigalith, then Duraludon is not going to have a super effective move against it. So Malo likely will not use what is it? Malo will likely not use the I'm trying to think. I'm trying to remember. The electric type attack that just does paralysis. I'm blanking on the name right now. This is terrible. Let's see, Snore, Revenge, no, Dig. I think I'll give Malo Dig, actually. Dig might be the solution. I'll give that over Thief. But then he also does... I think Thief would actually be good to keep. Thief would likely be good to keep just for... the Ghost Dragon type. Nuzzle? No. I think they could learn Nuzzle, but I think that's a, I think that's a bread move. Like, you gotta get it from one of the parents. Okay. What move are you thinking of again? Thunder Wave. I was thinking of... My thought process was, Malo's gonna be basically pure attack, so Malo will not use Thunder Wave at all, like Marshy probably will for the setup. So... I'm giving Malo basically all attacking moves to counter some of the other Pokemon. Extreme Speed would be good to knock out the Flygon right out of the gate, and then Dig could be used for the Gigalith. But that's if Malo will be able to survive the first round. So we are gonna have to see. I feel like this is just really gonna have to be up to RNG, because I don't think Malo will be able to survive after the first round unless Malo is faster and can only get hit once. I do want to say again, I do appreciate that each of the gyms have a different floor and just theme of the entire stadium. Like, this one looks like it's a tile work and stuff. Like, these looked like it was a wrestling mat, and that one was pretty nice. Okay. Okay. We set up... No, Thunder Wave's not going to be effective against Flygon. So I guess we do go for the Icy Wind just for the speed. Pretty sure it's painted bricks. Yeah, that does look like painted bricks now that I think about it. This is basically an old castle. Yeah. Yeah, I guess bricks would make sense. Or stone. Stone tiles. I think stone would be more likely, considering I think the rest of the castle is stone bricks. Ew, right, I forgot about Breaking Swipe. Okay. Gigalith got lower speed, that does not do anything. Flygon got lower speed, that might do something. Please do it on Marshy. No. Okay, that's another reset. Part of my problem with this strategy is, even if I add Jelly, I don't think it's really going to change much. Because Jelly does have is trained to be higher special attack, and does have, what is it, Ice Beam? But I don't think she would be able to outspeed some of these Pokemon, particularly Flygon. But I guess we'll have to see if we reach that wall point. But I don't... right now, I'm just... I'm probably gonna go for, like, 2 or 3 more battles, and then see if we need Jelly. Because I do believe in Malo. It's just... Gigalith needs to attack... Gigalith needs to attack Marshy and not Malo. That is the issue. Because we have the setup. No, I don't want to do that. I want to do Icy Wind. And then... Belly Drum. The ideal setup is we do this exact thing. Malo uses Belly Drum. Marshy uses Icy Wind for that speed lower. And then Gigalith attacks Marshy and not Malo. Breaking Swipe is fine, because they can both survive. But Gigalith needs to attack Marshy. Body press on Marshy, please. No. Oh, yes! Ideal conditions! Ideal conditions have been met. Ideal conditions have been met. Okay. Okay, I know what I'm gonna do. Full heal, not full heal. Max potion on Marshy. And then for Malo's turn, Malo's gonna do dig on Gigalith. So that Marshy can tank a hit if Marshy is targeted. And Malo will be able to avoid any bit of damage unless Earthquake is used, which I don't think it will be. Okay. They are targeting Marshy. Okay. Helping hand. Bow, 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 bow. Okay, Gigalith down. I feel like Flygon is gonna be using, Breaking Swipe again. Yeah, I think it's just gonna spam Breaking Swipe. Too many options, to be honest. Yeah, that's the problem with double battles. There's just way too many. Oh, okay, Marshy's down. Marshy's down. We need to sweep. I don't think we're gonna make it, actually. I think we will need Jelly, because Malo needs to heal right now, but Malo will not be able to survive 2 hits. I'm trying to think, because regardless, Malo will have to heal. Because Malo probably will not be able to survive the, whatchamacallit? Sandstorm. Okay. Breaking Swipe. That's fine. That does lower attack, though. Earth Power. No, we're in a worse situation than before. I think we just extreme speed the Flygon, see what happens. Let's see what happens. Flygon will go down to 1 hit. That is good to know. So Malo's gonna get buffeted by the hail. I'm so sorry, Malo. I'm so sorry, Malo. What? Oh! Okay. Okay. I'm trying to think. I don't have faith, but there is a chance now. And do I heal? That is no, because it's gonna. Oh, this is difficult. Oh, this is difficult. Do I go for the 3rd max potion, or do I just say fuck it, we ball? Because I don't. Malo is absolutely not gonna survive another hit. But if I don't Dynamax here, then Malo's not gonna survive 2 hits. Let's go for the max potion. Bring the storm. My partner will send everyone in the stadium flying. Okay. Nope. No. Okay. What? Actually, what? Hold on. Malo survived that? What? Okay, Malo survived a max knuckle. Malo survived a max knuckle. Huh. Absolute champion. I believe in Malo, but like this, I think we do need the 3rd Zigzagoon. I think we do need Jelly. I think we do need Jelly. Because Malo would have survived that if Malo was not targeted. Problem is, I do need to level up Jelly quite a bit. But I think Jelly might be fine. Jelly is just basically gonna be support. Jelly will fill in the role for Marshy if Marshy does... If we had the same exact conditions as previously, but we had Jelly to back up, to take Marshy's place, then that would have been ideal. I don't know what I'm looking for. I need the thing that ups special attack. Wise glasses? Yeah, this one. Okay. No, I don't want to give that. I hear a cat. No, I don't want to use it. I want to give to Malo. Okay. We might have it this time. I'm hoping so. If not, then I will probably have to do a little bit of grinding to get Jelly up to speed. I do also need to give, No, I don't want to do that. So I need to teach Jelly Helping Hand. If I can find where that is again. Ice Beam, Thunderbolt, Shadow Ball. Okay, so we do know he does not have the... Excuse me. The Dragon Ghost type Pokemon. So I could teach this over Shadow Ball. And then I also need to figure out how to better utilize Malo's moveset. Check summary. So we can learn something over Thief. But the question is, what? Because Dig... I think we do have everything covered. Because he could use Extreme Speed on the Sandaconda, and also Flygon, and then Dig for Gigalith. I think Seed Bomb actually might be ideal, just so we don't have to do the 2-turn thing. I'm not sure if I actually taught Malo Seed Bomb. Let's see. No, he does know Iron Tail. No, I've not taught him Seed Bomb. Okay, so we are gonna teach him Seed Bomb. It's gonna go over... Should it go over Dig or should it go over Thief? No, we need Dig for Gigalith. That's right. So we teach it over Thief. And then... Okay. Okay. I think we have it. I think we have the solution. Alright. I think we have it now. I think we have the solution. This is the puzzle, and I believe this is the last piece we need. Also, we need to talk to Ball Guy. A level ball is perfect for high-level teams. The higher your Pokemon's level is compared to the opposing wild Pokemon, the easier it will be to catch it. Pokeballs are just full of surprises, don't you think? Oh, we already talked to this guy. When did I talk to that guy? I don't remember talking to that guy. I know I haven't talked to all of them, but I don't remember talking to that guy. Okay. I'm ready. Alright. Let's go up to here. Double checking everybody. Marlo has his berry. Jelly has the glasses. Marshy has the Eviolite. I think we are as prepared as we can be. Because I do not have a Zigzagoon on backup unless I have it stored still in my shield. Which, if so, I could just, like, quick swap, but still. Alright. Okay. Drink some water. I need to hydrate. Okay. Please don't target Marlo. Okay, Stealth Rock. That's actually pretty good. Okay, I'm fine with that. I'm absolutely fine with that. Okay, just checking. Marlo's attack is lowered, but I am gonna take this turn to... No. I don't take this turn because, need to boost the attack. Seed Bomb. Gigalith. Okay. That's Gigalith down. Okay. Breaking Swipe. Marlo will survive that. Marlo can survive that. That's fine. I will need to take care of the Flygon next. But for now, I do need to do Max Potion. I'm gonna favor that, actually. Use it on Malo. And then you use Extreme Speed on Flygon for the stab. Because if Marshy goes down, that's fine. I do need to get rid of the Flygon just specifically because it will continuously lower my attack. Power's fine. That's fine. And I think the next turn, I think the next turn, Sandstorm should go down. I think. Let me see. Sandstorm? No, we still have 2 for that. Okay. Just to be safe, I am gonna heal Malo. Dynamax. Max Quake, Duraludon. Because at this point, we do still have Jelly in the back, and Jelly does have Ice Beam, so Jelly can take care of the Sandaconda if things go south. Believe in Malo and Marshy. We could not get this far without Marshy. Honestly though, now that I think about it, if Marshy does not faint, then that means we could have literally just done this with 2 Zigzagoon anyway. But we'll have to see. Alright, that's Duraludon down. Duraludon has been eliminated. Alright. Special defense is up. I don't know why special defense is raised for that, but it's fine. Alright. Glare. I don't know what Glare does. Oh, that paralyzes. That's not gonna really do much because Marshy is, Oh, Marshy's fine. Never mind. Alright. Marshy, why don't we try and, end this right here and right now. Yeah, Marshy. I'm so sorry, Marshy. Marshy, you were excellent support, though. You were perfect support. We still got through it with just our 2 Zigzagoon. We didn't need Jelly. I think Jelly can just go back into the box now. Perfect. Perfect. I might have lost, but I still look good. Maybe I should snap a quick selfie. Excellent, excellent. I think we're gonna have 3 Zigzagoon try and evolve this time. Yeah, we're gonna have 3 Zigzagoon trying to evolve this time, I think. Unless it's just gonna be 1 or 2. Yep. This is why I don't want Jelly. I love Jelly to bits. Jelly has been on the sidelines this entire time, but I don't want to have to deal with 3 Zigzagoon trying to evolve. We could have done it with just 2 Zigzagoon. We did only do it with 2 Zigzagoon. We're still on the 2 Zigzagoon max, like, minimum so far. In the aftermath of the furious battle, I feel as pure and refreshed as when the sky clears after a storm. What can I possibly say? Calling myself Leon's rival. Seems I had grown quite conceited for someone who can't even claim the title as champion. Overconfident in both myself and my team. I'll give you what you want then. The proof of your victory. The dragon badge. Dude is fucking massive. It didn't clock with me. I knew he was tall, but like seeing seeing that shot where they're just like actually where it's not in an angle or anything, dude is massive. I can now catch Pokemon of any level. You've collected all the gym badges from the Galar region. Now, win your way through the semifinals and finals for your chance to challenge Leon. You must. You owe us that much at least for beating us in battle here today. Whoa! That's one hurdle done today.
You've completed all the gym badges. At last, it's time for the Champion Cup. I look forward to seeing how you all do in battle.
Hey, Gooey. Hi, dude. Sorry to hold you up, but there was something I forgot. First off, as a sign of my respect, here, TM99. It contains the move Breaking Swipe. I don't think my Zigzagoon can learn that, but it's much appreciated. And secondly, here's the Dragon-type gym uniform, the mark of true strength. Dragon uniform. Number 263, Challenger Gooey. You've completed the gym challenge. Good on you, kid. Now, prove your strength to the whole region at the Champion Cup. That was hot. Raihan, I'm here just to see how good you are. There you are, Leon's little brother. Don't worry, I'll give you a battle that'll make you want to quit the gym challenge altogether. I've tried lots of different strategies, and I've made up my mind on how I want to battle. I'm not gonna lose. I'm gonna beat you, and Gooey, and even Lee. I'll be seeing you, Gooey. Let's have another epic battle someday. If you're feeling up to it, you might want to go train hard in the wild area. Alright. Bye. 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 Bye, dude. We're just gonna put Jelly back in the box. Thank you, Jelly. You would have been great in battle. But you're still gonna be benched because we are still at our 2 Zigzagoon minimum. We're still at 2 Zigzagoon. That voice is way more British than Mystic's Hop, to be honest. I have wanted to be a proper, what's the word? A proper voice actor before, so I've tried and practiced quite a bit. So I appreciate that. I appreciate that compliment. Hey there, Gooey. You gave Raihan a great thrashing, and that means you've completed the gym challenge. Congratulations, from the bottom of my heart. I really wish we could go celebrate, but I think there's some things we should talk over. Okay. That light that covered Hammerlock, it was just like the Darkest Day, where it said that giant Pokemon went on a rampage and almost destroyed the entire Galar region. It certainly seems to be that way, my dear. As you know, we Dynamax our Pokemon today using the energy from wishing stars that have fallen to us. But we still don't know how to fully control the energy behind Dynamaxing, or how the two heroes managed to do so. In fact, we're not even really sure who or what the two heroes actually were. The legendary Sword and Shield. Sonia, my dearest, my lab coat is yours now. Are you sure, Gran? I still haven't finished the work you've assigned me. Think of this as something to help you finish that work. Sonia is rocking that. Professor Sonia! Yeah. The two heroes that protected the Galar region from the Darkest Day. The legend of the Sword and Shield you just mentioned. It's up to you to figure out the truth behind it all. I know, Gran. I'll do what I can. You and Hop could be the one to take down Leon, and I don't want to miss that. Not to worry. You can count on me to take care of everything. You just focus on getting up to Wyndon. Go on, head to the station or you'll miss that train. You did it! You got the dragon badge! Next to Winden! Time for the big event! I saw your match in the stadium. It was incredible! What a match! The best battle of the year! Please tell me my Zigzagoon are healed. Okay, they are. I could just carry on. Carry on, then. Alright. Here we go. Level 60 Zigzagoon. Off to Winden. I probably should have been using my bike this entire time. Let's go, good. Let's go! Be sure you do the semi-finals! Yeah! I do want to say I appreciate that, that this game does hype you up a lot more than the other games. Oh, hi Hop. Wait up, Gooey, I'm coming too. I'd Ron beat in no time. Once I get my head on straight and stop doubting every decision I made, that is... that is... And you never stop nattering on through the entire battle. You're pretty different from the champion in that. But your strength is genuine, as proven by the dragon badge you won from me. You came at me with all the force of a raging storm, and even I was blown away. Listen up, you two. Battle your way through the Champion Cup tournament to face Leon. Dog. One of you ought to. I reckon I'm still the favorite to win, but I'm up against my true rival, Gooey. So I'll ring out every last thing I learned during my battle with you, Ryan, to beat him. I'm reading things slightly wrong, but that's fine. So get a move on, Gooey. The train's waiting. I think our last rival battle will be at the Cup. I'm hoping so, because I don't want any random rival battles again. Oh boy, cutscene. Can I not change my phone thing? There's a lot I want to check out here. That big tower and the monorail. And Winden Stadium, where the whole of Gala, no, the whole world is going to be watching us. You get it, right? You and me are going to make our match there the greatest match it ever was. Wait. Haha. Hate how the entire south of England is just London. In this, I mean. Is it? Oh, right, because the map's upside down from real-life England, isn't it? So this is Route 10. It's all made out of snow. I bet there'll be ice-type Pokemon crawling out of the woodwork in a place like this. Come on, Gooey. Reckon we'll be able to train ourselves up to new heights here before the Champion Cup starts? I believe in myself and the Pokemon on my team. And I know we'll all get loads stronger. So I'm off. See you to Winden, mate. Alright. 2 X attacks. Sweet. Okay. I need to actually I need to rework, moves, since Marshy is no longer for support. And I think the only way I can really do that is, just going to the Pokemon Center and talking to that dude again. Baby Swift, payback. Yeah, no. I think we're gonna have to roll with this this moveset for now until we get. Yeah, that Glalie just wanted to beat me up. Holy heck! Do you see how fast that thing moved? That thing was on a mission. That thing was absolutely on a mission. You know what? Sure, we'll just beat this thing up. See if we can at least. Oh, okay. That does little to nothing. Oh dear. Oh no. That was a crit. Okay, yeah, we're not worried about it. We're not worried at all. I do need to be kind of careful because what was I gonna say? I do need to be careful because we do still need to get through this, this route. And this Gladely might mess us up. Might mess us up a bit more than I want. But we do also, I feel like we do also need to level up everybody quite a bit. Sort by name. And I'm just gonna do favorites first. Yeah, that works. Okay. I feel like my voice is a little bit deeper than usual right now. Which I'm fine with, but it's just an observation.
Do you have injured Pokemon? Do you have injured Pokemon? I'm a doctor.
Sir, you're gonna injure my Pokemon with this. Gardevoir. Does Marchie have a move for this? I don't know. I keep forgetting to do the camps too. Yeah, Marchie does not have a move for this. Oh, it's down in 2 hits anyway. Ew, where's my arm so itchy? It's always this one spot. I have like a scar on my arm, and every once in a while it gets very, very itchy. Very, very random, I know. Fun fact, I'm pretty sure the specific trainer was on the TCG card. Yeah, I was watching Aiden's stream when he went over this. Him and his, TCG knowledge. Scar on your arm. Yeah, I have a lot of scars, but there's this one in particular that's like, between the 2 bones on my arm. Scarred. No! Dang it! I didn't want to talk to this guy. Shoot! I think we're just gonna try and get through this really, really quick. Because ads are gonna start really soon, so probably not gonna miss much. Sorry, I'm a little distracted. Steelix. Oh. Oh, that's an issue. Or it might not be. I'm just gonna swap in Malo. I don't want to have to deal with this dude. That did more than I wanted it to. I think we should definitely be faster than this. Yeah. You'd be surprised how many Pokemon are Zigzagoon are faster than. Like, it is actually kind of funny. Alright. It's just like, ow, you're itchy. You're itchy. Yeah, Malo's gonna... Dang it, okay. I would actually really hate if we wiped here. You know what, this is a trainer battle that does not matter, so I'm just use a max revive. I don't want to have to deal with this. I didn't want to have this battle anyway. Oh, don't tell me that. Okay, that was just defense down. Steelix buffeted by hail. I was wondering why Icy Wind is only effective, and then I remembered Steelix is also a ground type. And that does not do nearly enough. Marshy does need to level up quite a bit, which is unfortunate because now Marshy has fainted. Has been faint. Alright. We'll just go Seed Bomb. I don't want to have to do 2 turns in a row. Alright, Steelix is down. Steelix is down. I'll make sure this is... Okay. Have we not encountered a Mudsdale yet? That's kind of my question. High horsepower. That's a ground type move. Yes, that's a ground type move. Okay, good. I thought it was a fighting type move. I got very concerned. But it's just a ground type move. That's fine. C-bomb. Alright. That was much more difficult than it should have been, but I also did not prepare for that. Alright. Hiker Douglas. Okay, so we go either one way or the other. And I need to heal up Marshy. Dog is barking again. Dog is gonna be very annoying. Alright. Zigzagoon are healed. Do we go this way or the other way? That just leads to a, no. Ah! Yeah, see, this is what Mr. Mime is. Why was there a regular Mr. Mime in the whatchamacallit? In Pierce's town. Like, this is what Mr. Mime is in the Galar region. Why was there a different... I cut it off. The Dynamax phenomenon is caused by a special power that originates from within Pokemon, warping the space around them and making them appear far larger than they truly are. Some Pokemon also change appearance upon Dynamaxing. This particular kind of Dynamaxing is also known as Gigantamaxing. Please don't come... Please, no. By the way, you can trade it for an Obstagoon. What? Trade what for an Obstagoon? Mr. Mime? Because I could just catch a Linoon and evolves an Obstagoon myself, please, sir. Please, please. No, you noticed that? You saw that? You saw these jukes? You see these jukes? Come shard. Please, sir, please turn away. Okay, go behind them. I can't go behind them. Both of them are stationary. I might have missed something. What did you mean by you can trade it for an Obstagoon? You do that, then trade it for a Mr. Mime? Postman. Postman, please. Oh, okay, I see what you mean now. I see what you mean now. I think I need to give Mallow's berry. Always need to give Mallow's berry. No, I need to give it to you. I don't want to use it on you. I want to give it to you. Okay. I don't want to fight this guy. Whatever happened to having consent to battles?
The post! I wonder how long we can keep on carrying letters like this. The post! The post!
Postman Harper. Ah, Pelipper. Oh. They're not here, foul. Oh, it's drizzle now. Oh, that's nice. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for changing the weather. I don't know how you did it, but you did it. Congrats. I don't have any more extreme speeds. That might be a problem. I'm gonna Thunder Wave. Just because I know this is probably gonna take a while. Pelipper is paralyzed. Tailwind. Ow. Ah. That just basically counteracted what I just did. Never mind. It doesn't matter. I got a fast little Zigzagoon. Yeah, that's gonna take last. Fun fact, the postman on Route 3 is called Tad. Reverse it and flip the D around and you get Postman Pat. I thought you were gonna say, like, reverse it and then put it in front of the postman, because then you get Dat Postman. Tad becomes Dat Postman. Postman Pat. Tailwind Petardo. Oh, I'm a little dizzy suddenly. I might need to stop talking for a little bit. It just automatically becomes hail again? That's no fun. So how long have we been going for? We haven't even been going for... Yes, that's what I meant to say. We haven't even been going for 2 hours. I think we are going to be able to finish it today. This thing is so bulky. This thing is just so bulky. Oh no, one more. Well, Hail should hopefully, yeah, Hail should hopefully take it out. There we go. Also, I did think Noctowl. I'm gonna keep him Marshy. We're just gonna do we're just gonna use Icy Wind until Marshy's done. Air Slash. Ooh. But I did think of something much earlier in the stream. I think it was when I went to I want to use a Noctowl somewhat, to be honest. Yeah, that's fair. It is a pretty good Pokemon. Be like, I don't know what stat wise it'd be, but I think it'd be the equivalent of having like a Pidgeot on your team or something like that. Maybe even Fearow, but Noctowl is pretty cool. But earlier when I went to the bathroom, I was thinking of just like, so if I just like am away and you can still see my character and you just like see my character moving, like just like instead of like. While I'm in the bathroom, my character just frozen like this. And then all of a sudden you just see it like go like... just staring at the camera. Just imagine some creepy stuff like that with YouTubers. Just they're away from their camera, but the camera still moves like it's tracking somebody. Because I think that is something that's happened with, those... the Xbox Kinects, because sometimes they will pick up like people that aren't actually there, and I think some ghost hunters have actually used it for like actually trying to detect ghosts and stuff. It'd be pretty neat seeing a YouTuber, not VTuber, VTuber thing like that, where nobody's there but it's still detecting a face. Just imagine a ghost just like seeing this new tech and just being able to be a cat for a brief minute. I don't know, just some things I've thought about. Sorry, zoned out for a second. How did we get to ghost VTubing? Because I thought of it while I was at in the bathroom, and I forgot to say it because of Ryan's fight and stuff. Ah, bear tick! Bear tick jump scare. Because like I am pretty convinced that I am somewhat haunted, because there's been various times where something has moved in my room unexpectedly, namely with like my microphone and some other things in my room. And it's also happened to me at work where something's moved, and that this Mr. Mime's coming to fuck me up. Ooh. Oh, that would actually be pretty nice for go away, Mr. Mime. What was I saying? But yeah, things have moved unexpectedly, and I've heard some things. But I also dismiss the things that I hear, because I do have auditory hallucinations a lot. But it's just, I've heard some very weird things. And it makes me think that I'm haunted between, like, that and also seeing things move unexpectedly. Oh, Snob! It's a Snob! I think that's... No, wait, no. We've seen some Snobs. We've never encountered a Snob, though. Just a little teddy bear. Please, sir, please do not attack me. You're gonna attack me anyway. Well, hi, Pokemon Trainer, what should I do? I don't really want to battle. Well, I don't want to battle either. How about we just mutually agree that we should not battle right now? Why are you standing there waiting for a battle if you don't want to battle? I should have healed the PP. PowerPoints. But yeah, I do fear one day I'm just gonna be away from my camera and you guys just see something move, like somebody controlling my avatar without me being there. It's just like, I don't know if it... I wouldn't really say it's a fear, it's more of just like... something that I think could happen. But maybe like an interesting thing that could happen. I'm just gonna swap out for Malo. Marshy, I'm so sorry, you're not gonna really get much spotlight right now, baby. My child. My child, you shall not get much spotlight right now. Malo has been kind of hard carrying us. Marshy was there in the beginning, Marshy was excellent in the beginning, but now Malo's time to shine has come. Oh, that does not do a lot. Oh, because of Iron Defense, that's right. Wait, did Malo already eat his berry? No, he didn't already eat his berry. He's still at 2 full HP. I'm gonna do Belly Drum. I think Malo should still have his berry. I forget. Please have your berry still, buddy. Yes, you do. Okay, good. Good, good, good. You're just gonna keep doing Iron Defense, bruh. I think Gigalith is just pure rock type, right? Yeah, it is just pure rock, so... either Seed Bomb or Dig would be effective. I think we're just gonna go for Seed Bomb. They're basically the same, except for Dig just is basically dive with ground type. Stealth Rock? That ain't gonna do much, I don't really plan on switching out now. Sandstorm's gone, now we got hail damage. Let's see, wait, can I do this? No, I don't have that as the, okay, I don't have that on the channel redeems. I thought I had the oof sound on the channel points, but I don't. Rhydon. Is Rhydon... Is Rhydon rock type or is it rock ground? I think it's rock ground, so I'm gonna go for Seed Bomb. It should be quad effective. And it should just be one shot because, yeah, okay, no, not worried. I just wanted to make sure if I should use a Dig or Seed Bomb. I think Seed Bomb would have been best, regardless. I think I get mixed up somewhere around my first Pokemon. No, No evolution. Not allowed. And then we gotta worry about this gentleman. Okay. What did I get? What's new here? Right. Single-use item that allows the holder to immediately use a move that normally requires a turn to charge. Ooh. That's nice. I have no use for that, but that's nice to have. Let's see. Just gonna use these. I got plenty of them. I do still have some super potions I could use up. And I'm gonna use this on Marshy. I don't think Icy Wind will ever be used again, but it's nice to have. Okay. I think we should be good for this gentleman here. The way you carry yourself, you are something. I'm glad that Scarlet and Violet made one-use items once per battle rather than once total. I do appreciate that too, yeah. Oh, you don't have to basically farm up those fine new materials, whatever. You get what I mean, probably. Darmanitan. Hey! Is this Aiden? Did I just encounter Aiden? It's an Aiden copycat. Wait, does this dude only have a Darmanitan? No, he doesn't only have a Darmanitan. Never mind, he's just trying to copy Aiden. He's trying to copy Aiden, but very badly. Wait, what? What are we waiting for? Wait, it used taunt? What do you mean it used taunt? Oh no! It has guerrilla tactics and it used taunts. Oh no! I am gonna switch though. I forget what he had, but I don't think Marshy has anything to, answer that. Actual dumbass right there. Oh, okay, now I get it. I thought it was bad, but now it's just like... It's bad. It's bad for him, because Guerrilla Tactics only allows you to use one move, like, what is it, Choice Scarf? Yes, today I shall lock myself into using a status move. Oh, right, Phalanx. I forgot to give Malo his berry back, didn't I? Yeah, I forgot to give him back his berry. Yeah, we're just gonna use Extreme. Okay, 2 turns it's gone. But close combat is scary. Yeah, I should have kept Marshy in. I should have kept Marshy in. Does that guy have Guerrilla Tactics on his Darmanitan, though? I didn't actually really pay attention. Did it use Taunt twice in a row, or did it use something else? Yes, today I shall choose that. I'm scared of this thing. I'm scared of this thing. Mama. I'm scared of this thing. I'm scared. I fear. Oh no, I extra fear now. Oh no. Uh-oh. I want to use one, to be honest. Grapple-locked? It does seem like a scary Pokemon, so I guess it would be nice to have the scary Pokemon on your side. Ooh, no. Ooh, no. Oh no, Marshy. Marshy's gone. Okay. I did encounter one before, so it should tell me if it's a water type or not. Or at least tell me what's super effective. I can actually get one literally before the first gym with the DLC. You can? Wait, can you just go to the DLC without having to finish the game? Oh no, it's only regularly effective. It evolves with Taunt, and Taunt is on a TR. Oh. Why is Grapple Locked only pure fighting? It'd make more sense if it was just a water fighting type, wouldn't it? Did they mess up with that? Yes, there's no limits. Oh. Huh. Shoot. This dude's gonna be a problem. I'm just gonna close out of that. I don't trust this enough. This dude is gonna be difficult. Just purely because he's got fighting types. The problem is, I do have the DLC on my shield, but I don't know if it actually transfers over to sword as well. Not everything needs to be dual type, and not every sea creature needs to be a water type. That's fair. Yeah, I get that. It just confuses me. Okay. Follows holding a citrus berry. Transfers if you made another profile with shield. Oh. Okay, this dude... We have... I've already forgotten what other Pokemon he has, but the Grapple Locked is definitely... not fun. They have version-exclusive DLCs. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Let's see. Grapple Locked. We have... I should know. We've already done the bee fight, so they have no... They have no actual answer for fighting types. They have versions. Yeah, okay. Alright, Darmanitan. Ice type. Is Darmanitan ice fighting, or is it just ice? It does not say. I am gonna try and get Belly Drum off before it does Taunt or anything else. Just ice? Okay. So we should be able to just... wipe out his team. Okay, Taunt. That's fine. Battle for the Taunt. Okay. Extreme speed. Taunt again. Yeah, it does taunt again. I don't know if his Darmanitan has Guerrilla Tactics. Phalanx. Right. I don't want to switch. This man does not seem very smart. He does have 2 fighting types on his team. And that's not really good type coverage. Zen mode is a hidden ability? Oh. Okay. Grapple Locked. Now that we've properly prepared, we should be able to just... I don't know why I was scared. We literally just have to set up properly, and then he's done. He's donezo. This tiny Zigzagoon has just wiped his entire team in, like, barely any time. He gave us 92 bucks, though. Oh, one of them leveled up. Malo! No! Okay, that's a camera crew. I'm just gonna do a bit of that. I'm just gonna do a bit of that. Yeah. Let's see, let's see. The good thing about having a 2 Zigzagoon minimum is you could just walk by double battles. Just put one of them in the box and you're golden. Alright, we're gonna get Marshy back. Alright. Here we go. These are giant walls, gotta say. And they all have curtains on the... Is this whole thing right... Hold on a second. Is this whole thing right here some kind of, like, hotel? That they've converted from, like, castle walls into, like, a hotel? Because I don't see why they'd have windows like that otherwise. I do find it funny how, like, the path goes around the wall instead of through it. Like, if you see here... Oh, wait, no, that's the train. That's what I'm looking at. Never mind. Love how Winden has its own intro music for the first time. Like on Route 10? Is it? Does it have its own intro music? I guess it does make sense. Yeah. Huh. Alright, Winden City. This is the first place where I become a legend at last. You get it, don't you, mate? After all, I'm going to become the new champion of the Gala region. That's it. I'm heading straight to Winden Stadium. Don't waste too much time, Gooey. You should head there yourself. I'm here, and I'm gonna delay going there for one specific reason. 2 specific reasons. And one of them is the Pokemon Center. Hello, Nurse Joy, please heal my raccoons. My tiny raccoons in particular. Because they are the tiny raccoon Pokemon. And also, I'm here to sell... No, I should definitely have enough. I should definitely have enough. And the second reason for the shops. If I can find which shop it is. This one. Can I get off my bike, please? Thank you. Ugh. Hello there, man. Please sell me the hat that I need. Yeah. There's a specific reason why I wanted this hat, and you might notice the resemblance with the symbol on the back, and also my face. You see it? You see it? This was specifically the reason why I wanted to come here. Let's see, does the gray one look better? I think the gray one might actually look better. Is there a white one? There is a white one, and I will buy it, but I'm not gonna put it on. Ad area, oh. Let's see, what else do they have? Sport travel bag. I do like this one. This one looks nice. We're going for this one. You know what? No. We'll go for this one. Star. Plop. Let's see. Okay. Be back. Did you miss the bit about the hat resemblance? It's just a funny. Just a funny. Oh, they don't have a green leather jacket? Oh, that bothers me. They have shirts? No, they don't have shirts. Okay. But yes, this hat is a specific reason why I wanted to come here, because it has the same symbol on the back of the hat as there is on my face. That is literally the only reason why I wanted to come here. Now my character is complete. Alright. Let's head out. Oh, wait, no. Exploration time. I want to see what we can all find. Anything over here? No. Need to go all the way around to get to the other spot. Oh, there's a cute little... There's just a cute little battle arena over there. Grassy seed. I don't need that. Is there anything else over here? Yeah, there is. Rare candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Anything over there? Oh, I didn't notice those people battling there before. Yeah, they didn't render in yet. That's why. They're just having a cute little battle over there. Carrying on. It's time for the final battle. It's time for the championship. I'm just gonna double heal my Pokemon. And I need to give Marshy her moves back. I didn't want to do that. I wanted to go to the card maker. See what all we unlocked. We got that. We got the Winden thing. Oh, that's cute, actually. I think I'm gonna keep with that. Or we could just do the back alley. I do like the Zigzagoon on there, but that's not our Zigzagoon. Ooh. Pretty. Stars. Stars are kind of like the, normal type thing. And we can have a fancy border. Make it look like it's an actual trading card. Let's see, do we have new poses? Yes, we do. Now I'm gonna stick with the, where is it? Where is it? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? No. Where? Which one was it? There we go. Oh, when you buy it, it's just one-time use. Oh, that's nice. Look at that! Excellent, excellent. Okay. We give Marshy back some moves. I think this is a good spread for Malo. But Marshy, on the other hand... Nope, I want... Let's see, which one do I want for her? But covet... Special attack, and... I'm gonna go for Sand Attack. Over Helping Hand. I just realized the officer's emblem has a grapple locked on it. I never realized like what's actually on that emblem. Okay, I want to teach Malo Thunderwave over. Let's see, where is it? Where's Thunderwave? Why doesn't Malo have Thunderwave in here? Yeah, I'm gonna give up on that. I guess it... maybe because it's a TM and it doesn't expire. My arm is so itchy! Ah! I think I might need to... I think I might need to go and, like, wash my arm or something, because this is getting kind of annoying. Let's see, where is... it should be here, right? Goes Electroweb Thunderwave. I'm gonna teach it over Dig. Okay. I'm gonna go wash my arm real quick. It is kind of red, and I feel like I might have touched something. So I'll be right back. Arm is still itchy, but I did also use the bathroom, so I kind of want a little snack. While I go towards there, I'm gonna have a little snack. A little snack break. What time is it? We've been streaming for 2.5 hours now. We are very, very close to the end of the game now. I just need a little snack to hold me up. Hi, Hop. Also, I noticed Marnie over here. Hi, Marnie. This is it. I really made it. I made it to the gym challenge. There might be 4 remaining in the semi-finals, but I'm the one who's gonna win through the battle to champion. Through to battle to champion. This is the reception desk. Turns out I was the first to register for the Champion Cup. In other words, I'm already number 1. It's pretty much in the bag that I'll win this thing. Sorry, ADHD the fuck out again. Totally fine. Totally fine.
You're correct. We've been watching your performance in the gym challenge. This is just a formality, of course, but I'll need to check your gym badges if you don't mind.
I'm all sorted and ready to battle you on the biggest stage of them all. But it looks like Beatty couldn't make it. Hard luck. Somehow I didn't think he'd just take being disqualified lying down, but you know what I mean. I guess it is what it is. Come on, Gooey. We should head to the locker room.
Attention gym challengers who made it through the gym challenge. The semi-finals will be starting soon. Please head to the stadium pitch when you are ready.
Hello there, sir.
Here's who are waiting among the 4 who completed the gym challenge. Oh, when you're ready, please head to the pitch.
Wait, is it Beatty for as the 4th challenger, or is it somebody else? Because it's me, Hop, and Marnie that I know for certain, but is Beatty... I completely missed through... I just completely breezed through what Hop said with Beatty. So is he the last guy? Hold on a second. I got some lotion. I'm hoping maybe this will help the itch. I don't know. I'm still very itchy, by the way. I don't know what's going on. I feel like I might be having some kind of minor allergic reaction. But I'm fine otherwise. It's just my arm is very, very itchy. Anyway. Oh no. Oh no! Okay. I need to give Malo his berry. I don't know who we're going up against first. I think it is Hop. Now that I'm thinking about it, I probably should have given Marshy Belly Drum. But I think we should be fine with this. With this setup. Playtime 29 hours. Here we go. Okay, we're going up against Marnie first. Hey, I knew you'd get all the badges to meet me here. I know there's been a lot between us, but with my big brother Team Yell helping Spikemuth and all that. But the truth is, when all's said and done, I really just want to become a champion for myself. So don't take it personal when I kick your butt. Sorry. Every time that's redeemed, I feel like I have to dance. Alright, we're going up against Marnie first. Lipard, she should definitely have her scrappy stuff. And, what was it? Toxicroak. Dude, no way, Crab. Way to cut out perfectly. Wait, are you surprised? With her theme? Oh, right. I didn't even notice. Okay. Belly Drum. Nasty Plot. Uh-oh. Okay, that's special attack. This is kind of a jam, though. Okay, we just go for extreme speed. At some point, I feel like we are gonna have to use... probably Cold Take, but Sword and Shield music is over Scarlet and Violet. Absolutely. Scrafty. Keep current Pokemon? There are some Scarlet and Violet jams that I really like, but I feel like that's specifically because of Toby Fox. Because I know Toby Fox did work on some of the music. Okay. That's Scrafty down. Scrafty is no longer a threat. Alright. Toxicroak. Keep current Pokemon. Because if you do think about it, I have heard a lot more Sword and Shield music than Scarlet and Violet, and honestly, I don't really remember Scarlet and Violet's music that much, because I played through it myself. That and a Cold Take this, just facts, absolutely. Also, I forget if I said it already, but welcome Sentient Microwave, it's nice having you here. More Pekka. Keep current Pokemon. Alright. We're just basically sweeping her team. Seed Bomb is super effective. Or not super effective, just regularly effective. I just wanted to save the 1 power point of Extreme Speed just in case. Because I don't know what her last Pokemon is. Grimmsnarl. Yeah, I think it was a good idea to keep that. We've not been touched once. We've not been... Oh, wait, no. Never mind. I say that as Malo clearly has some damage on him. Used a Grimmsnarl and Shield is fun. Ooh. Okay. I think I'm just gonna skip the... I'm gonna skip the Dynamax and just go for Extreme Speed. Named Me and the Boys. Me and the Boys, Grimmsnarl. Alright. I do still have my Pokemon Shield team. I probably have to look back and see what I named them all. But in my original Shield playthrough, I did pick Grookey. Dang! One hit! That was a good call. Remember it off by heart. I have a very bad time remembering names and words if that hasn't become obvious with the amount of times that I've forgotten Pokemon move names. Well, with not remembering Thunder Wave and all. So I have a very bad time remembering what I've named my Pokemon. Except for Twigston. Twigston is one of the names that I will always remember just because it's affiliated with Turtwig, and that's just, it's just one of those things that's just like, oh yes, that connection to the name, and also everything else. Everyone in the stadium was watching us during all that. Heard them cheering for me and my Pokemon. It was nice. I may have lost, but at least we drove the audience wild. Guess that's not too bad. Think I'll join my brother in the stands, and we'll watch from the sidelines to see who ends up challenging the champion. Just so you know, I still haven't decided if I'm gonna cheer for you. See ya! It was nice battling you, Marnie. Spencer the Scorer Bunny, Dolly the Dubwool, Atomic Kitten the Toxtricity, Me and the Boys the Grimmsnarl, Spitfire the Dragapult, and Super Scope the Duraludon. Speaking of Turtwig nicknames, I named my Brilliant Diamond Turtwig Twigbell. Aw, those are amazing names. Gooey, I'll be waiting for you in the final match. After seeing the way you battled, I can't accept any outcomes besides winning this match. My team is on fire. Bye, Hop. Good luck. Good luck, Hop.
Dog. Pardon me. I know you didn't get a long break, but the match before yours ended more quickly than expected. Challenger Hop won quite handily, so as soon as you're ready, we'd like you back on the pitch.
I might need to go talk to the dog before this fight, because the dog is otherwise going to be very, very annoying. Okay, I need to give Malo back his berry. Oh wait, no, we didn't get hit a single time that previous round. It was just the damage that... It was just belly drum. Belly drum damage from Malo. That's right. Also, I'm gonna go talk to the dog real quick. I shall go speak with the dog and hopefully I can console his barking worries. I'm pretty good with nicknames and named my shiny spite upstead spool. that is perfect actually. I always name my Gimme Ghouls Chester after the chest guy in Shovel Knight. Ah, that's pretty clever actually. Chester for the chest Pokemon. The treasure chest Pokemon. Also, I would like to point out there's a strange occurrence that's been happening the past couple times that I've left my room, in that I usually keep my door like slightly closed because the door can catch on the framing because of how close it is, and each time I've come back the door is open. I just wanted to point that out, because a lot of times it just stays there. Like, a lot of times I keep it kind of closed to go downstairs, make my breakfast, then come up, and it's always closed. But the past couple times, it's been open. I just wanted to point that out. I think I named my first Urshifu Silverfang after the guy from One Punch Man. Huh. Okay. Malo has a berry. They're all fully healed. I think we're ready. Okay, who are we going up against now? I'm just gonna double save. Just the double save. I think we're going up against Hop. Yeah, this is Hop. I just had a sort of flashback, you know, remember? Back when we were still in Postwick? When we got our Pokemon from Lee that day, I never would have dreamed that I'd end up standing here, facing you of all people. But it's time to finish what was started that day. Got it? The one who'll become champion is me. Too bad, Hop. It's gonna be me with my 2 tiny Zigzagoon. Weird one I want to mention is that I always named my Happini Warm Milk. Now after I had some... when I watched... Catch the Beast. Why warm milk? Welcome, Apollo! Welcome, welcome! Hello, hello! It's been a while since I saw you. We battled back in the garden and I'm really fired up for this match in the stadium. Malo's admiring the view. Alright. Belly drum time. I just said because I had one... Oh, right, okay, sorry, I was kind of half reading. Keep missing these because I've been sleeping through them. That's totally fair. That is totally valid. Wait, did Malo not prop his berry? He still has a citrus berry. He didn't prop his berry. Huh. Anyway, that's totally not concerning. Double with one. Oh, shoot. Ooh, this might be bad. Okay, never mind. We do have paralysis though, which is bad. Okay. I was gonna go for Seed Bomb. Oh no. Okay. I don't know why. Okay, I'm sorry. I hate to reset for that, but I don't know why Malo didn't prop his berry. Also, I really want to use a Happini somewhere. That's totally fine. That's totally valid. I think the problem is Malo has a specific issue right now where his HP, his HP is an odd number. And the thing with his ability is if it drops to half or less. So I think with Belly Drum it does go down to half, but because it has an odd number, it always stops at 1 HP above where half would be. And I think that's why he's not propping his citrus berry. It's a very specific situation, but I think that's what went on. Okay. I think another issue is I didn't use extreme speed. When in doubt, extreme speed it out. Okay. Double. Alright. Ad break. Oh shoot. Okay. We're just gonna hit the belly drum. Yeah, that's exactly what's going on. That is exactly what's going on. With the HP being an odd number. Okay. We're just gonna hit the seed bomb. I'm just gonna hit the seed bomb because I know it's not gonna one-hit kill. So then we could just go for the extreme speed and wipe the rest. That's why I always remember to make the Pokemon's HP an even number. Yeah, I totally get that. But I can't really control the HP stat for Malo specifically because the rest of his EVs are maxed out, so even if I did use like an HP thing on it, it would not work. Keep going, Pokemon. Snorlax. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. Belly Drum is active. We do need to have extreme speed. So just do extreme speed and hope for the best. I am actually surprised that we can't one-hit Double, but we can one-hit Snorlax. Pinch Urchin. keep him in. Okay. I think literally the only one we had to worry about was Double, so I think the rest of them really can just be wiped out with extreme speed. Double is just too bulky. Oh, Corviknight. Snorlax has like base 65 defense. Yeah, I think Double is just defensive, bulky. Also, really want to use a Snorlax too. There's so many good Pokemon you could really use. If I go for Seed Bomb, it's quad, ineffective. If I go for Extreme Speed, it's just one, not very effective. I think I'm just gonna go for the Extreme Speed. Ooh. I don't like that. I should've... okay, I should've used the, I should've used Seed Bomb first, because now it's gonna be faster. Malo! Malo! Why did you not prop your berry? Did you already prop your berry? I don't think he propped his berry. Did he prop his berry? Why does he still not have his berry? Why is he still not used his berry? Wait, does Corviknight have a nerve? Is that why it's not... Is that why it's not using his berry? A nerve? Yeah, okay. Okay, so the next round he should be able to just use his berry. Okay. Whew. I didn't catch that. I got confused for a bit there. Okay, so now that means Malo does not have... I think you got me backed into a corner? No way. This will be the best match yet. First time on Nerves ever done anything. I know, right? When it really matters. Okay. I think we're just gonna go for Dynamax. We're gonna have to use Max Overgrowth. Release all the thoughts poured into my wishing star. Time to Dynamax. Alright. Literally the only move we have left that we can use is a not very effective move. We do not have that much HP. Okay. By the way, your voice for Hop is perfect. No difference. Thank you. Alright. Hopefully Marshy can pull this off. Marshy does have max attack. At least the last time I checked. And we do still have, no wait, this is Malo. Malo does still have max attack. Ooh, that's bad. Ooh, Malo clutch. Malo clutch. How's that? I learned a lot by studying Lee's old matches. Attack rolls. Oh, that's a problem. Okay. Please do a chunk of damage. Oh, that's not enough. Oh, that's not enough. Okay. Heals the Cinderace as well. Oh, Malo. Malo, please. I think we go for the Max Guard, actually. Max Guard. Okay. I think I'm just gonna try and stall out the Dynamax. Because otherwise Malo will not be able to outspeed. Okay. That lower speed does not help. That lower speed really has come in clutch. But I also think Cinderace is just faster to begin with. Okay. I really should have raised Malo's power points for that. Ooh, oh no. Malo, please. Malo clutched it. Malo clutch. No, not the bird. Malo clutch. Yes, Malo did it. Malo did it again. One single Zigzagoon has defeated the odds. How does it feel to be beat by one single little tiny raccoon? That's amazing. Oh, Malo did it again. Ah, Gooey, thanks, mate. I'm really glad you were the one here with me. Oh. No, you're not evolving. Oh, that made me lightheaded a little bit. And I think, no, Marcy's not gonna try and level up. And with the victor of the semifinals, the challenger who has won their way through all the many hopeful trainers at the gym challenge is Challenger Gooey. You know, even when Sonia... That scared me. That was louder than usual. That was louder than usual and it jump scared me. Thank you for that though. It's not even the fair. Wait a second, when did you get channel points? I got affiliate, not the previous stream, but the stream before that. So I've had channel points since like Sunday, which is amazing. Yeah, but yeah, I got channel points now. That scared me though. I missed it, yeah. But it's fine, it's fine. Got channel points now, I'm excited though. I want to do so many more redeems, yeah. You know, even when Sonia was saying that you and me looked like we could be heroes. Yippee! Yippee, yeah! I really never felt like one. But you, mate, I think maybe you really could do all sorts of great things. Good on you, Gooey. And Zigzagoon and all the rest of your team. Zigzagoon and all the rest of your Zigzagoon. Is it just me or did the audio feel kind of broken for a second there? Huh. Gooey. That was incredible. Brilliant. Honestly, there was even tears rolling down my face before I knew it. To think that the two of you set out together in the same town, built up the greatest teams, and arrive here at this point to throw everything you had at one another. To throw everything you had at one another. That burning desire to win. Those moves filled with undefeatable passion. It was battling at its very purest, at every possible way. And even though there were some trainers who weren't sure whether you were fit to be endorsed by the gym challenge at first. That was you, Lee. Well then, all the more reason. My team members and I will give everything we've got in us to defeat our challenger. And the challenger standing before us might as well end up being you, Gooey. In fact, that's precisely what I'm hoping for. That's right, Gooey. The real challenge is what's coming next. And I'm completely exhausted. I just want to head back to the hotel and rest. Best to fill your energy stores first. Why don't you go get some dinner? Why don't we go get some dinner together? I wouldn't say no, but you never care all what food tastes like, Lee. Did the music cut out for a second there? I'm just being kind of attentive about the music now because I do feel like it kind of cut out for a second there, and also when we were coming up out of the elevator, it was kind of weird. Anyway, it's distracting. And not like this deserves more than rubbish takeaway. Takeaway. So at least pick something good. Sounds perfect? Okay. Might have been something I was hearing weird. Oh boy, we get the fancy hotel now. Fancy, fancy hotel. So just as a wrap-up so far, we've defeated the semifinals. We're in the finals now. I think we're next gonna be fighting Lee. And we have a dinner date with him right now. Or at least we've set up, like, oh yeah, we're gonna go to, have some dinner with him. Hydrate? Okay, I'll get some water. Hydrate time. I finished my water bottle. Thank you for the hydrate. My throat is kind of feeling weird. Kind of feeling rough. Challenger Gooey! Hey, Challenger Gooey! Got some time for questions? First question. You and Challenger Hop were both endorsed by the champion, making you two the rivals in a sense, wouldn't you say? How does it feel to have defeated your rival? What? It was just luck that I won. I had a tiny Zigzagoon. We had a strategy, and it was kind of luck that we won because, honestly, there were very many points that my little Zigzagoon could have passed out, but it was luck. Right. Question number 2. If you wanted to tell Challenger Hop something right now, what would it be? He's standing right there. He's standing right there. Ma'am, this is very not. This is very not okay. Tell him how strong he was. Yeah, he was very strong. Question 3. Level with me, Kodo. Your honest thoughts here. Think you could win the finals too? I'm not sure. I do have a tiny Zigzagoon. I don't know how I got here. He's right there. Alright, that's enough. Gooey's already tired from battle. And you've been asking rather rude questions. We've got ourselves dinner plans with my brother, so sorry, but clear off already, would you? Yes, I understand. Looking forward to see the birth of a new star. Thank you, Hop, you're a real one. Thank you, Hop, you're a real one. Phew, famous people sure have it rough, eh? Hope Lee gets here soon. I could eat my own arm off about now. This is very unprofessional. I know, right? Like, y'all saw my match with Hop. Y'all don't recognize him right there. He looks, like, so much like Leon, and you don't recognize him. Several hours later. This is absurd. Even Lee's never been this late. Something's not right. He always does what he says he'll do. As a kid, he promised me he'd become champion one day, and he went and did just that. He ought to be able to keep his own dinner plans. Pears. Kid sure got a mouth on him, huh? If you were that noisy during battle, you'd unleash a whole new level of power, you know. Oh, pack it in, Pierce. I'm seriously worried here. So I don't need to see your smug mug looking like you're having a go at me, even though you act like you're giving me good advice. Judging by appearances, no wonder why you lost to your mate. If you're looking for the champion, I saw him hidden to the Rose Tower. Rose Tower? Why would he go there? Just pushes the brother of the champion aside. Are you doing the DLC? I don't... Why is Pierce... I don't think I'll be able to do the DLC because I don't have it for Sword. But if I ever did have some spare change to do that, then I would do the DLC. Also, why is Pierce Scottish? Because I don't know if he comes off across as like either Scottish or Irish, but I did want to make his sister Irish, so I just kind of gave him the same accent. Why would he go there? Don't know what he's up to, but I ran into him at the monorail platform. He said to tell you that he had something to do with Rose Tower, so he'd be late for your dinner. But why Rose Tower? What could he have done have to do there at this hour? Piers, do us a favor. Take us to Rose Tower, would you? Neither Gooey nor I know the way. Sheesh, what rude siblings. Always so demanding of others. Though I suppose it's a real problem for me too, if the finals are held up for any reason. I don't really hate the two of you little runts. You are good enough to beat me after all. So I think I'll invite Team Yell along, and we'll all have ourselves a bit of fun, shall we? Brilliant. You're the best, Piers. Let's go make a real ruckus. What about the other thing with the Sword and Shield brothers? What about the after thing with the Sword and Shield brothers? I'll do that. Like, if it's something that's already in the game, I'll try and do it. But, I do really just kind of want to finish up Sword and Shield so I can move on to other games. There is one game in particular that I really want to do. And I'm hoping the end of this game won't take too long. Okay, I need to give Malo back his berry. Malo needs his berry! Give him his yummy yummy berry. Okay, those guys pissed me off. Malo! Hold? What? What about Malo? Oh, hold the berry. He hold berry. He like him berry. He very, very hungry. He's a hungry boy. Also, just as a wrap up of what's going on so far, just to remind you the context of what we're doing here. No, I mean like Malo hold the berry. Just for the context of what's going on right now. Leon is very late to his dinner. He was supposed to meet us for dinner, and Hop is just suspicious of just like, oh yes, Lee should have been here by now. It's been a couple hours. Leon is not here, and Piers has said that he's at Rose Tower. And keep in mind, Rose is the chairman of the Pokemon League. So, in some aspects, that either makes him a co-worker or his boss. So, Leon has gone to Rose Tower supposedly as, like, if anything, it could be dismissed as a business meeting. Just a very, very long business meeting. So that's what we're dealing with right now. Piers is just like, oh yeah, I'm gonna bring Team Yell along too, just because, like, oh yes, Rose has gone on a, like, it's just confusing. After this point, the story makes no sense. Hi, Piers. Man, why am I here for this? I'm totally exhausted from that battle with you, Gooey. We decided that Team Yell would cheer you on, Gooey. Let's help out together. What a beautiful display of sibling love. However, it is entirely unnecessary. Miss Oleana? Chairman Rose is with the champion in a very, very important meeting. There is no way I will let anyone interfere. After all, only authorized personnel with the proper key can ride the monorail to Rose Tower. That means, as long as Chairman Rose is in the tower, no one can disturb him. I've hand-selected a member of the League staff and given them a key. Chairman Rose does enjoy these kind of menial games, after all. Do you think he can tell the difference between normal League staff and the one I chose?
You think you can find me?
There's a bus stop literally right next to the hotel. He probably got turned around. He gets turned around by the... But he doesn't get that turned around if you... What are you talking about? What should we do? This isn't good. But I got this one. Gooey, Team Yell's yelling with. We'll handle this. Okay? No, this is brilliant. I'll search around the front of the stadium. I'm getting mixed up with these accents now. For now, we should try to head to the plaza together, right? Sure. Alright, let's all work together and head to Rose Tower. Let's find Oleana's League staff member. That bad one was wearing those lame shades, right? They're all kind of wearing shades, though. They're all wearing shades. Where is my guy? There's that dude. Is he over here? No. Where is he? That dude? No. Hi. So there are good League staff members, and then there's bad League staff member, and the only difference is the bad one is wearing sunglasses? Why even bother with a different look then? They're all wearing sunglasses. That's what I'm trying to say, they're all wearing sunglasses. The difference is one of them just has his jacket open and you can see his, like, his undershirt. Anyway, I know where he is. Also, like, Sword and Shield has its charms. I prefer Sword and Shield's art style and the models and everything else. Like, I prefer the graphics of Sword and Shield to Scarlet and Violet, because it's just so much more stylized, it's so much more pretty. But Sword and Shield's story just makes no sense after this point. Because this entire time, it's just like, oh yes, you're a child. You should have fun with the league battles. You should have fun with the gym battles and everything else. Let us adults take care of everything. And now it's just like, we're dropped into the middle of it. Oleana said that they're in a meeting, which, if you take into the context of everything, Rose is still technically either Leon's co-worker or his boss. Rose runs the Pokemon League, and they are in a meeting right now. Oleana said they are in a meeting. So she could literally just dismiss it and tell us children, don't worry, this is adult stuff. The adults are having a meeting, and that's what's holding Leon up. Don't worry about anything. But no, she had to make a whole spectacle of it, of just like, yes, these are fun little games we're gonna have now. You gotta find this one guy who looks very evil and who has the key that will let you into Rose Tower where they're having a meeting. Okay? This is what bothers me about Sword and Shield's story. Nothing makes sense here. Regiel AK has enough power to electricity to power all of Galar. You feel stupid? You really feel stupid? Don't you, Rose? Now see, that's another thing. This is another plot point. Rose is worried about an electricity shortage that will happen 1,000 years from now. He could set it up so that, like, renewable energy, you know? Just maintain that stuff. You've been doing that already. You can see, like, windmills and stuff around. You could make more, like, hydroelectrical places. He's worried about something that will happen 1,000 years in the future when he is dead and gone. And I feel like at this point, he's having, like, a major misinterpretation of what the energy crisis will be, because I feel like he misinterpreted somebody saying, like, oh yes, Galar has enough electricity to last 1,000 years. In the current time, with our current electrical stuff. Not in this, I feel like he's misinterpreting it as, oh yes, we're gonna run out of electricity in 1,000 years. Not like, oh yes, the current energy ratings we have in Galar that we're producing will hold us off for 1,000 years. And if we maintain that, it will last so much longer. Like, it's that I feel like that is literally what he's misinterpreting. Just like, oh yes, and we have enough energy to power for 1,000 years. Not, oh yes, if we continue the rate we are going, it will last infinitely. And we will always have enough electricity to last 1,000 years if the power does go out. If our energy output stops right now, we will still have energy. But if we continue our energy production, it will still be fine. I feel like that's what he's misinterpreting. Also, I'm all for thinking forward for every generation to give them an easier time, but that is a bit overboard, isn't it? Yes, exactly. Just dude is thinking, oh yes, I need to fix things right now, or else things will not, or else in the future things will be bad. Dude, you are probably like 40 or 50 years old. You still probably have like 30 to 40 years in you. You have that much time to figure out a renewable resource that will last infinite generations. I'm just very heated about this. So much can change in 50 years, imagine how things will be in 1,000. That's what I'm saying. Things can change drastically in even 10 years. You can fix the energy crisis in 10 years, not in the immediate year, sir. Anyway, let's get back to the story.
Hey, Gary, this bloke's awfully shifty, but I can't get him to turn around.
Say something surprised us, so I'll have no choice but to look this way. We already have the key, you know.
Right? Blast, I turned around. And they can't escape? In that case, time for a Pokemon battle.
I don't know how long my ramble was, but ads are gonna start in a minute. Oh, his name's Eric? Oh, I definitely gotta beat him up. This dude's got a tiny little Meowth. I think this is a steel type, if I'm not mistaken. Anyway, Seed Bomb. This probably is not going to be very effective, but... Yeah, no, it's not going to be very effective, but it's still quite a bit of damage. Yeah, we're good. My chills were really big getting you going. Thanks! Speed? I'm already speedy enough. Assurance? Buddy, I feel like you should have used that earlier. Alright, last Seed Bomb. Is he gonna have a Berserker? I actually forget what he has. Also, I really need some water now. My throat is kind of scratchy now. About to send out Durant. Why does this dude have steel types? Oh. Oh no. Oh, I just realized why. Because Oleana has steel types. I'm gonna need to teach Malo Dig again. Uh-oh. Well, that does about as much. Oh, that was a crit. That was a crit. Oh. Oh. That was also a crit. I should have done Belly Drum. I should have done Belly Drum. Also, where did Marnie and the Team Yell guy go? Oh, that does barely anything. Oh, that sucks. Oh, that's depressing. Anyway, Thunder Wave. Just to give Marshy a little bit of an advantage. Maybe it could be... Ooh, oof. Oof, there goes Mala. Oof, there goes Mala. Well, Marshy. Marshy time. Okay, I think we're just gonna go Extreme Speed. Marshy does not have nearly enough... Okay, that's good. That's good. Good, 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 good. I think we got this. It's just gonna be it's just gonna be a struggle. Double paralysis! Sweet! 50 years ago, the Atari 8800 system was released for the first time. Think about how much has changed in something as unimportant as gaming systems. Not to mention TVs, ways to harness electricity, and ways to power houses, skyscrapers, etc. That's what I'm saying! Like, nowadays, we have, like, glass that, like, it wasn't even recently invented. It was, like, I want to say at least 12 years ago now, where they invented, like, a glass that is basically a, like a solar panel in and of itself. Like, we can power We can power buildings with glass. And that is not new technology now. It's just people do not want to implement it because... industries. I don't want to go into a big rant about it, but you know... Like, there are many, many ways we can create renewable energy. And that's what makes this whole thing just absolutely ridiculous. Anyway, that's it about the rose situation. I need to give Mala a dig. I got I'm a little bit dizzy from let's see. I do kind of like having Thunder Wave in case I know it's not gonna happen. Not to mention algae tanks, sea life is what produces most of the world's O2. Yeah, exactly! The male team Macrocosmos grunts, when defeated they pull, "You darn kids, get off my property!" They do, actually! That is what they do. I didn't even notice. Okay, we need to find the other dude. And he's right over here. He's just joined on this couple's conversation.
How'd you find me, or did you just talk to everybody you meet? Bah, whatever, I'll defeat you this time.
I gotta beat up this Eric. Oh, you do still have steel types. Okay, that's good. Kinda creepy dude. He is kinda creepy, actually. He's just like, oh, don't mind me. Don't mind me. You lovely couple. Keep continuing. I'm just gonna stand here and kind of watch you so that it looks like I'm still part of your conversation. Don't worry about me. Let's go. Defense and special defense. Sweet. I have the solution for the steel types now. Yes, yes. Excadrill. Keep him in. It's not very often we can have a super effective move, so I'm just gonna keep this up. Malo's under the ground. Rock slide. That dude just yells. Like, if you notice, he just yells. I believe Macrocosmos is only steel types. I guess that does make sense, actually.
You darn kid, get off my line! And even when I switched up my Pokemon while I was running... They say hide in a tree in a forest, so I thought I could hide myself in the crowd.
Sir, there are actually not that many people here. If there was, like, maybe 5 people more around here, then maybe. But otherwise, nah. Nah, bruh. Okay, I do want to give... No, it's not that one. This one. I want to give it... higher extreme speed. How many did that do? Only one. Ah, okay. Only one. That's fine, I will accept it. I can now sweep a whole team if I really wanted to. Kermit the Frog here. You're way too observant. No wait, no, that's my wizard voice. You're way too observant. I've lost my Kermit voice.
You're way too observant. But I'll win this time and make my getaway.
He's like, nah-uh-uh. Nah-uh-uh. I do not like this Eric. I do not like this Eric at all. I I guess we'll dig. It should just be regularly effective because it is, steel and grass. Flash cannon! It wanted to blind me. Have some support. I know you can keep the beat going. You're the best, Marnie. Attack and special attack. Yeah! Well, there it goes. Iron barbs! Okay, that didn't do nearly enough. If it was Aftermath, then it'd be scary. Aftermath is scary. Steelix. I'ma stay in. Alright. Dig one more time. I don't want another little snack. Oh wait, no, I do have Scooby snacks. I got Scooby snacks. I like Scooby snacks. Did anybody else grow up with Scooby snacks? Or am I old? I like Scooby snack. Yeah, I guess we just go for the other dig. You want Scooby snacks? There's some Scooby snacks. I mean, I can't really give... pretend I am giving you Scooby snacks through the screen. I shall give you some Scooby snacks. I have plenty of Scooby snacks because I don't actually eat them that often. The blue ones, they aren't blue. They're just all, like... they're just all graham colored. But I mean, the box is blue, if that's what you mean.
Hiding didn't work and battles didn't work. Only thing to do now is run.
Either way, give them. I give you some Scooby snacks. I gave you some Scooby snacks.
Seems like you got me cornered. But I'm not going to give up. An earful from Miss Oleana is way worse than anything you lot can do. Good luck catching me on the monorail.
You could have just, like, not said you were going to the monorail, dude. Team, I'll go find help. We'll corner the league staff at the station together. Okay. Off we get. I mean, another Scooby snack. Oh darn, how are we gonna figure out who it is with between the four people here? You did a cracking job of cornering the bad lead staff member gooey. Let me sing you a song fitting for your rockin' deeds. The only thing a humble singer can do is sing a humble song. I ain't gonna sing. Maybe I can cheer maybe I can't cheer someone on just with the tunes I play. Maybe my songs don't make everyone happy. Maybe I can't help. But still, the only thing I can do is sing. Sing my humble song.
Piers! Go Piers!
Hey, is it that Piers? Why is he doing a street performance? I think you mean a station performance. Come on, let's see if we can get closer. They're doing a business meeting over there. Either that or they're recording the whole thing, which will probably come up in social media and become... freaking, Zigzagoon! Zigzagoon! Piers, mate, your mic's off. Look at the Zigzagoon! The Zigzagoon are coming! It's their cousins! It's our Zigzagoon's comings.
There's no audio!
I'm gonna do a no audio joke for Piers. That is actually perfect. That is absolutely perfect. Piers, there's no audio! We got the key, Piers. We can take the monorail to Rose Tower now. Sorry, I muted because I got, Scooby snacks in my mouth. Hurry, Hop, now's your chance. Go, get out of here. I will say, so far, this still feels just so low stakes. Compared to all the other games, this is just so low stakes. We have no idea what is even going on here. Like, we just know Leon is just stuck in a meeting with Rose right now. We know nothing else. Like, there's been weird phenomena with, like, Pokemon Dynamaxing, but otherwise they aren't issues. We've never encountered them directly. All we've been doing is just the gym challenge so far. And the adults have been doing everything for us. I just want to remind you, I know I went on a long rant about this story for like a long while, but you know. Just how tall do you think it is? I can't even see the top up there in the clouds. So, what do we do? Team Yell is gonna have their hands full holding up with those bag league staff members. They won't be catching up anytime soon. Yeah, Gooey, what should we do? Let's go ahead. Let's just see what we're doing. Good thinking. Let's go collect Lee and get out of here. Without him, there's no champion for you to challenge in the Champion Cup. Gooey, you cleared the way to Rose Tower. Now all you got to do is charge on ahead. An employee's an employee, I guess. Seems that exec lady hid the monorail key to try and impress the chairman. Chairman Rose has been keeping the champion holed up inside. Wonder what he's plotting. Oh, hi, Piers. Times like this, when tension and passion run high, remind me of Spike Muth in the old days. Something right wild concerts we had back then, but no encores. Wait, you're still here? You better get going. I'll send some support your way with a yell. Got to stick around, make sure my bro doesn't do anything crazy, right? Come back if you need anything. Let's go, Gooey. I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember Sun and Moon's plot. Wait. Here's your blithering idiot, your mic's off. Go get Rayquaza to stop Maxie. And Archie's stupidity, go stop Reshiram and Zekrom because of N. Team Skull is kind of mean, go deal with them. Sun and Moon's plot is basically like, oh yes, this team is very beneficial to everybody. And then this team is very bad for everybody because they're a nuisance. And then it turns out that the supposed good team is actually just very evil and has been working with the nuisance team this entire time. And also, there's wormholes now, by the way. Go save this child with the god in her backpack and her big chest, mom. Basically. Whoa, it's huge in here. What in the world is this place meant to be? I would like to point this out. I noticed it in Aiden's playthrough. There's a secretary right there. She's just standing there. She's just vibing. She's just ignoring us. She ain't doing anything. She's just standing at her post. Give it up for a reception lady for doing her job. She's just standing there. Listen, Gooey. Don't know if you knew this already, but I've heard Rose Tower is built on a power spot. She's zonked. Yeah, she is. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? When we get up to the roof and have a bit of space, we can Dynamax our Pokemon. Which is all well and good, but less certain is whether this lift can get us to the top. Rose Tower has like 100 floors, right?
You'll be leaving right now, so there's no need to worry about the lift.
Intruder alert, intruder alert. I know this is Oleana, but it's still just funnier just to read it in the robot voice. All staff are ordered to help remove the intruders from the premises at once.
See, if Miss Oleana says so, then it looks like this is the end for the line of you kids. End of the line for you kids. If I get rid of the intruders, I'll probably get a big bonus.
Woo, bonus time. Oh, this is new Elijah. This isn't Eric, this is Elijah. I didn't mean to do that, I meant to do dig. I'm just still eating my Scooby snacks. Also, why is Hop not doing anything? Like, dude, we could have just like tag teamed this guy. But I guess it also wouldn't make sense because he only has one Pokemon, so we could literally just like, I guess it wouldn't be proper rules. But also in situations like this, it's just like, why not just throw all your Pokemon out at once? You know? He just throws out a single Durant and Hop is just like, oh no, I can't do anything. You take care of it, man. You're the one that's going to the semifinals. It's just, I have many critiques about this game after this point. I should say, like, after the final badge is when things are just like, okay. Okay.
Having to give up my pocket money losing means I'm back in the red.
Are they not paying them enough? Dude seriously had to give up his pocket change and now it's just like,
Oh, I'm in the red now. He's... But my bonus, my dream of finally affording a house of my own.
There's an economic crisis within, There's an economic crisis within this region. We need to speak with Chairman Rose. Tell us where he is.
Get on the lift. The chairman's at the top of the building.
Alright, we're nearly to Chairman Rose. Yes, I've forgotten the, Galar. Galar was the name of this region. There's an economic crisis in the Galar region. Hold on, Lee, we're coming. Come on, Gooey, let's crack on. I'm not gonna take any of this seriously from this point on. I'm just saying that now. Malo needs to be healed. Every time they stop us, I'm just gonna assume that they're not gonna heal me. Wouldn't be surprised if these guys were named Kyle, Kyler, Tyler, and Kyle. That is kind of funny. Anyway, we're just cracking on with everything. This is taking ages. I almost did the Irish / Scottish accent for Hop. What? I don't think we made it to the roof yet. Why have we stopped? Oh, hello.
You two are gym challengers, aren't you? Thank you for taking part in the Galar League's gym challenge. Yet I'm afraid that doesn't give you the right to interfere with our work. We will drive you out to protect the many subsidiary companies housed here in Rose Tower. Behold the glorious high-tech elevators Rose Tower have to withstand Pokemon battles. They are constructed with the subsidiary macrocosmos construction.
Okay. Okay. Jane and Mateo. Okay. Hop, you need to take care of that Bronzong, and I'll take care of the Covenant. Because I think the Bronzong has Levitate, if I'm not mistaken. Okay. Extra sensory. Oh dear. Extra sensory just looks so violent. Oh, there goes Cuffin. Okie dokie. Body slam. Oh boy. That does almost nothing. Hop, don't you have something that is just a bit more effective, or does your double only have only have body normal type attacks? This is just, we're just gonna beat him up. It's just gonna take him many hits, it's not gonna have any kind of mercy strikes, it's just gonna be beaten up. That is it. Extra sensory. Alright, here we go. Extreme speed. One more! Let's go! Congrats, Hop, you got the last hit! You did it, Hop! Alright. I do feel like I'm starting to get kind of tired, because the story just like drags on from this point on, and there's just a lot of Pokemon battles. But also I really want to finish this game today. We've been going for like 3.5 hours, and 3 is usually my limit. So we'll see. I feel like we're very close to the end, but also I do not remember how much longer this goes on for.
First tower is almost 1,000 feet tall. You are now about 500 feet above the ground. I'm from MC Insurance. Do you have a life insurance policy?
I am a child. Kevin and Carla. Well, you were close. There's a Kevin. You said Kyle. Oh, wow. Oh, boy. Oh, no. Oh, dear. Okay, every time... We are healed every time, it seems like. Maybe that's what Hop was doing. Maybe he was healing our Pokemon when he just, like, turned to me and looked like he was talking. Shift gear. I'm formulating a plan, because my throat is getting kind of sore from talking so much. So I think what I'm gonna do, once we defeat Oleana, I'm gonna leave it off there, and then tomorrow we'll finish the game. Just go after the Clang. I don't know if it has Levitate or not, but we'll see. Body Slam. You went for the wrong Pokemon, but that's okay. Oh dang, that did a lot. You did. Okay, good, it doesn't. Oh right, because the lowered attacks on Intimidate. I forgot about that. Thank you for finishing off the Mawile. Alright, we only have one Pokemon left for that. think extreme speed should be able to finish it off. If not, then... yeah, no, we got it. Okay. Alright.
This building's well over 500 feet tall. That's as tall as around 100 machos standing on top of each other. I'm quite terrified of Hex, actually. Unfortunately, our insurance doesn't pay out for being defeated at Pokemon battles.
What? Pokemon battles are kind of prevalent with like in this world. Why wouldn't they cover Pokemon battle? Why is Pokemon battle seriously an insurance issue? Actually, now that I think about it, we're learning things here.
You're nearly at the top, and you'll never meet the chairman. They've got fear of heights. I work high in the skies doing my job for the lofty macrocosmos here.
Adeline and Justin. Well, they do have rhyming, names. Oh. Just the tiny Zigzagoon and the sheep. The sheep! Dig, 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 dig. It's time to dig. Burrow underneath. That does so little. Ah. Ah. Haha, you missed. Alright. Mallow, mallow, mallow. Oh, that didn't do enough. Now you use reversal. Now you use something other than body slam. That would have been very helpful 2 battles ago. Sir. I don't know if you can... wait, can you hear my little clickies? You can. Okay. I see the thing go up whenever I do it. I apologize if it's annoying. Alright, I want to also check something real quick. Alright. Attack goes up, defense goes up, reversal. That does so little. Oh, it sprang up, huh? It would be such a shame if I became impervious by being underground. Burrow, my little raccoon. Reversal. Kill. Yeah. It is done. It is down. Excellent, excellent, yes, yes.
Nobody can beat Macrocosmos here when it comes to our dedication to our work. You ever get that floaty feeling when you're when you're in the lift going up?
No. No. No evolving. No evolving. No. No.
Don't you presume to meet the chairman? You're not on the same level as such a great man. You must know that in high rises such as this one, the higher up you go, the more important the people you find working there. Chairman Rose is at the top of the top. Not just of this tower, but all of Galar.
Okay, bye. Thank you, Hop. Looks as though we're nearly there, mate. Look sharp. Let's do this. Alright. Alright, alright, alright. Alright, alright, alright. Hi, Oleana. Okay, I can save here. Alright. I need to give Malo his berry. We need to prepare for this. Berry time. Do I leave it on this cliffhanger? That is the question. Do I leave it on this cliffhanger, or do I try and at least beat Oleana? Because I'm getting quite tired. And my throat is very, very sore. Can we just, like, explode? No, it's gonna make me go into the cutscene thing. Hi. Gary, stay on your guard. Alright, I think I am just gonna try and defeat Oleana. If I'm not able to beat her the first try, then I'll leave it for next stream. Okay. Welcome to Chairman Rose's exclusive space. Here, nearly 1,000 feet above the earth. So you got through all of the special staff that I had ordered to stop you. I would expect nothing less of the trainers handpicked by Champion Leon himself. But I'm afraid now is the time for you to go home. Because I will not allow you to disturb the great Chairman Rose. You shall be the first Gooey. If I beat you to pieces, then the champion will have no one to battle and thus lose heart. In that state, he will listen to anything the chairman says. Okay. Man. Macrocosmos is Oleana. She just goes from insane to just like, I am crazy right now. I am very furious. I'm cool now. I'm cool, calm, and collected. Alright, belly drum. That's a ghost type. Took too long deciding dinner and I missed it. Oh no! When? Oh right, belly drum. Now he pops his berry. Okay. It's a good thing we have dig. Because extreme speed will not affect her. What? Uh-oh. That's actually a problem. So now... Okay, so his attack is half now, so it's basically like he has 3 upped attack instead of 1. Okay, that's still fine. I think that's still fine. And then Malo might also... My, how cheeky. To do such a thing. Okay, Milotic. Milotic is fine. We should be able to just sweep the rest of her team now, because she only has 5 Pokemon, we have 6 extreme speeds. If you open up the mystery gift menu in the tower lobby, both the storming music and the mystery gift at the same time, I don't think I'd want to listen to both at the same time. Okay, she does have a Salazzle. Okay, Malo no longer has extremes. No longer has burn, which is quite good. Okay, that's her Salazzle down. She has 2 Pokemon left. I'm pretty sure one of them is Garbodor. Serena. Serena's fine. It's just grass type. As far as I'm aware, it's just grass type, I think. And then the last one is Garbodor. What? Cannot use extreme speed. What? What just happened? Wait. What does that do? Do priority moves just not work? Oh. Oh no. Shoot. Okay. Thunderwave? Acrobatics. Oh, dude. Okay, Marshy's fine. Marshy can survive. But Marshy definitely does not have any stat boosted things. Oh, that does so little. That does so little. Okay. Wait, why'd I do that? It's the... I forgot. We just... Okay. I don't think we're gonna get it first try. Yeah, no, because then we gotta go up against Garbodor next. I think I'm just gonna reset. I'll try and at least beat Oleana, and then have the champion be for next time. Because what time is it? It's 3:02. Okay. Okay. So I need... Let's see. What does Malo have? Malo does have Thunderwave. I feel like I should teach him something else, actually. Endure, Sleep Talk, Icy Wind, Rest, Helping Hand, Snore, Thief. I'm gonna teach him Thief. Okay. Tail Slap, Thunderwave, Retaliate, Whirlpool. I'm just seeing what our current options are. Okay. Thief should at least be good for... whatchamacallit? Her first Pokemon. Okay. Alright. Belly drum? It has the 1 HP again. Okay. Should be fine. I don't like that it lowered the speed, though. But now we should be able to just sweep. Double team! Uh-oh. I don't like that. Okay. That's fine. Good. Frostlass down. Frostlass down. Milotic. Milotic next. Extreme speed. Sarina, we're gonna have to use a different move, though. Salazzle. Just do extreme speed again. Okay. Alright. Next to Sarina. Stay in. Okay. This one... I think Thief would work. I think his priority moves that Queen's Grace or whatever. Okay, no, we're good. I don't like that wasn't a one-shot, but it's still fine. Okay. Malo's still faster, even with the speed down. Alright. Garbodor is... This is my last Pokemon? Seriously, Oleano's gotta finish this. I'm basically doing Soma's thing with her. Okay. I'm just gonna go for Max Quake, because it's just faster. And by faster, I mean it's like one turn instead of two. She's gonna do Dynamax anyway. I don't know why, I just don't like the thought of being suspended on this giant platform with a giant, heavy Pokemon. Gigantamax. Right, because it just has a giant building and ship in it. Oh, those are toys! Oh, that's actually kind of cute. Those are just like giant toys. I don't know why I got nervous for a second there, even though I know I shouldn't be, because you can see there's glass that just like looks down all the way to the ground, and so I just saw Malo just like go under the ground, and I'm like, oh no, Malo, no. There are just some logical things that I just think of in this game, like, oh wait, no, they're actually fine. I wasn't able to win. Oleana, you really are a hopeless woman. No evolving. Just anytime there's a tense moment, it's just like, no evolving! No, not allowed. It's inexcusable. What was I thinking? Any gym challenger who's made it this far would be no pushover. Under normal circumstances, I would have tried to delay you further. However, all the necessary wishing stars have been collected. Do as you wish. There's nothing to be done now. Typical Gooey. You and your Zigzagoon are unstoppable. Excuse us, ma'am. Everything I did was to further the chairman's own goals. It's Leon!
Leon, we've discussed this 100 times already. And you still fail to understand what's at stake? You, who is supposed to be our champion.
I think I understand well enough. What I don't understand is why you ought to cancel tomorrow's tournament in order to solve a problem that's 1,000 years away from affecting any of us. What difference is one day going to make? My duty as champion isn't this madness. It's to carry out the championship match. That's what Gala wants, and what I want. That's what we've all been looking forward to for so long.
No, you don't understand. You still don't understand a thing. Look around us, Leon. Even the Gala region stretched out before us. And know that the energy required to keep this brilliant, glittering world alive will be exhausted in a millennium from now. The people of Galar today will no longer even exist. What Galar wants today hardly matters. The future is much more important than just one day. We must act as quickly as we possibly can. We must take action in order to avert a tragedy. So that all we can look forward to is a better future.
In 1,000 years. Fine. Look, I think I understand your concerns, Chairman. And I give my word I'll help you with your plans, just as soon as tomorrow's match is over. This is what I mean. Dude cannot wait a single day to fix a crisis that is, as he said, a millennium from now. And he said Galler's resources will be exhausted in 1,000 years. If you have renewable energy, if you have the means to create energy that will not be exhausted, you are fine. You are fine. You still have many years from now to fix it. It is fine. Lee, you never showed up when you were supposed to. I got worried and something had happened. Piers and Monty and all those Team Yell oddballs, they all helped us get out here. Helped us out to get here. I must apologize to you, Hop. If we've made you worry at all. There are many times when adults can't seem to have an honest discussion with one another. Sometimes our pride just gets in the way. Never mind any of this, Hop, Gary. Let's head back to the hotel. We'll all grab dinner together, yeah? It's on me. You can order whatever you fancy. I know what you're doing. I know what's going on. If you'll excuse us, Chairman Rose. And I do hope you'll watch tomorrow's match. It's sure to be one in the history books. Let's beat it, guys. We're getting out of here. One for the history books. You still don't understand, young champion. I am going to change the course of history. The next evening. She was just excited, and then her manager's just like, "Wait, was that?" This is it. Did you get enough sleep? You and your team are the ones battling, but I've had butterfree in my stomach since I woke up.
Challenger Geary, the finals will be starting shortly. I'm here to escort you to the stadium.
What's all this? Didn't you learn your lesson yesterday? If you need another helping of Hop and his trusty Cinderace, I'll be happy to give you one.
No, wait, please. I am not like those other league staff. I'm a good one, if I may say so myself. I heard about what happened yesterday. Miss Oleana can be a little extreme in her desire to assist the chairman with his goals, I'm afraid. It seems she was cultivating her own group of league staff in secret to be deployed for, well, things like that debacle last night. But you've no need to worry about today's stuff. All of us are here for the right reasons.
Well, if that's what she says. I guess we trust her then, yeah, Gooey? Let's go. I can't wait another minute.
Would you like me to show you the way to the Winden Stadium?
Yeah, sure.
Now let's be on our way.
Please don't automatically put me in the cutscene. I just want to save. Okay, thank you so much. Okay. Okay. I think I might actually prep some stuff. I think I might prep some stuff before next stream. Because, let's see. I think we should be fine. Malo's level 68 and Marshy's level 64. But I do kind of want to get Marshy up to the same level. So I think I am going to head off here. Because my throat is very scratchy. And I think tomorrow we'll finish off the game. We got a lot done today, surprisingly. I was hoping we'd be able to finish the game, but I completely forgot how much is thrown at us at the last second. Let me get some tunes going. Oop. But yeah, tomorrow we're gonna do, the last bit of the story. And I'm hoping we'll be able to finish. We should be able to finish. Especially since I streamed like 4 hours today. So, yeah. Tomorrow, about the same time, we'll start. We'll start about the same time. And we'll get the game done. So we can go on to more fun things. Excuse me. Stretching. But yeah, gonna head off here. Again, tomorrow, about the same time. I'm aiming for 11, but I might also accidentally sleep in again. We'll see. You know what? We're gonna raid BBCs again. Let's see. Yeah, tomorrow, about 11 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Gonna finish the game, and then is when I will say my next plans for the next game. Excellent, yes. Well, thank you everybody for joining. Hope you enjoyed, and I hope to see you here next time. Goodbye. We're gonna be, again, raiding out to BBCs. So, yeah, hope y'all enjoy. Also, again, I'm sending the raid message in chat. Alright, we're all set and ready. Hope everybody has a good rest of their day or evening or whatever time it is for you.